me. Da. Goop. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, frick. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, frick. It's time to goob. It's goobin' time, brother. It's time to goob as hard as possible. We are now goobing on levels never thought possible before.
Bold of you to donate to someone who can Photoshop you pregnant.
Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. Happy Toys Day. At least my days in office are over for this week. Yippee! Yippee, yippee. Cypher, thank you for the shupa. Alright, I'm full of potato soup, spat, and desire for weird socio-political commentary. Let's go. Hardcore! I decided to take drugs in-game to revisit that check because I've been soft luck out of the church quest. Because of unlucky rolls and no other way of going around it. So I guess a little bit of drugs for fun should be okay. A little bit. I don't know how to acquire that, but I'll ask chat when we get there. Yeah, I'll ask when we get there, because I haven't had Harry do any substances yet, so I don't know what the... Do I just call up the local drug man? Like, hello, beep beep boop boop boop. I'd like one drug, please. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, so... Thank you, Cypher. 4! I've never played golf before, aside from Wii Sports. I have done mini golf once. A couple times, actually. I was never very good at it. Pinkerton, thank you for the shupa. And welcome to the wonderful world of Sith. Excuse you, no. We're not Costco bulk buying drugs. I don't think that's a good idea. Thank you, Pinkerton. Thank you for the shupa. Yeah, I know Electra's gonna be happy. Oh, finally! I think I'll do it after I let Kim go to bed because I don't want him to be disappointed in me. Yeah. Girl, I don't think we can bulk order drugs like we do at Costco. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah. Okay, a couple things. Sir, first and foremost, I am the Lord's eepiest angel. I stayed up late. Well, stream went on for a little bit later than I thought it would go yesterday. I figured. But I went to bed a little late because I had to submit a few things because I am perpetually busy. And then I woke up exhausted. I woke up like broken. I was so exhausted to the point where I was dizzy, you know? It's like I had to walk to the bathroom by clutching the walls. That's how absolutely bone tired I was. I think it was a combination of staying up too late and my work weeks having been absolutely brutal lately. Because I mentioned it before, but we're down quite a few people at the office because of mismanagement. We've lost quite a few team members in the past couple of months. And we did the really cute corporate thing where you push them off on your teammates and give them no rewards for all of the overtime and all of the hard work you put them through. You know, the typical American strat. And so I've been so tired lately from work. I'll come home from the office like absolutely mentally exhausted because they just work me to my bone over there. And plus, mind you, like, I should probably emphasize, I'm not trained for this position. I simply adopted it because years ago we had someone leave the team who had a lot of clients. And they decided to give me the clients as a holdover, like a temporary hold for those clients until we could hire someone new. And because once we hired someone new, they only gave back some of the clients. I still kept some of them. They wouldn't let me get rid of all of them because I don't know why. Because technically, the kind of person who does my line of work gets paid a lot, almost double what I normally get paid. But because we live in a corporate hellscape, they don't want to pay me for the actual work that I do, despite me, like, doing the work of someone much more advanced. And so they basically soft gave me the responsibilities of this position without giving me any of the benefits. And it's been like that for around 3-4 years now. And so I need to have a serious talk with my boss, because at this point we're still down a few people. And I don't know, the company's not doing that well, so I don't know how they'll react to me requesting for more money. But like, they're working me to the bone. So I've been softly rebelling by putting in less effort, being a little slower, and also sneaking slices of rotten salami in the office, and otherwise inconveniencing my coworkers, like putting a dead cricket on a coworker I don't like. How big of a difference in pay? At least 40 grand. Yeah. At least 30 to 40 grand, I think, per year. And so that's kind of like typically the position of those around me that do this get paid. The bare minimum is around 90 grand per year, typically. That's in the low end, 90 grand. But if you're a senior, easily 140, 150. Yeah. And so they're underpaying me about, I'd say they're underpaying me about 30 grand, about, you know? Yeah. And so, they have me doing all of this stuff that position does, but refuse to pay me any more for it. But that's kind of like tale of any other office person in America at this point. No one ever gets paid what they're actually worth. Phantom, thank you for the shupa. Wow's up to Gooby. Wubby, Goopy, huggy snuggies. Hugs Gooby ankle. I'm also very tired. Mwah! Thank you, Phantom. A cuddly burpee. Mwah. Yeah. And the problem is the company's not doing super great. I found out a piece of unfortunate news where I was like, oh, we're doing that bad, I see, okay. So, we'll see. Apparently not bad enough not to hire new people, I don't know. But regardless, I'm gonna bring up the fact that, hey, I'm kind of like pulling my ass over here. I'm hauling ass. Can you, like, you know, maybe compensate me a little bit? Yeah. And so, like, yeah. And so, basically, yeah, I think the one thing about my argument for earning a bit more is that technically my clients are on the smaller side. I don't have ginormous clients, right? Because I tend to hold over the leftovers one. I think I only have 2 clients that have a spend of 100 to 500,000 per year. And so most of them are pretty small, like between 10 to 50, which is pretty small for a company of this size. And so, like, I think that's probably something they'd shoot against me, to be like, oh, technically you can't earn the same amount because technically your clients are smaller, so therefore the work is not the same, but I still go through the same processes, have the same responsibilities, and go through the same, like, motions as everyone else, but I just don't get paid the same. Yeah. And so, yeah, exactly. It's kind of one of those, it's kind of like a difficult cross-section where the company's in a bad spot, and I don't get involved in the company politics, but, like, at the same time, you're really shortchanging here, you know? And so, luckily, streaming tends to pad out and streaming pays significantly more. Streaming pays significantly more than the degree I literally spent 5 years studying for, and many moons actually working it. It's kind of crazy. And so, but anyways, I think when we were going through layoffs, I was kind of like there are times where I'm kind of glad they don't pay me as much, because there is a certain amount of protection you have when you do a lot of work and you're very cheap to go around. Yeah, exactly. Plus, the economy is booty cheeks and the job market is kind of cheeks right now. So it kind of makes getting a little spicy with management a little riskier, you know? Yeah. And so yeah. And so, it's kind of cheekuses right now. But when we had layoffs, when we had a round of layoffs recently, we let go like a lot of people from the company. And then I think I felt safe because, for the amount of work I do, I'm very cheap to have around. And so they can't really justify getting rid of me, you know? And so, like, it stinks, and I'm kind of passively looking for a fallback just in case something bad happens. But it's kind of oofsies right now. But that's why I've made the decision to simply drag my heels with everything. I do my work on time, but I'm not putting in any effort to work any harder than I have to. And girl, I'm gonna be so freaking real. I'm gonna be so freaking real. They don't pay me not to give a fuck, so I'm just sitting in my chair playing New Carnival. Listen, Olivine's massive honkers will not wait for me to finish work for the day, okay? Sometimes I need to do my dailies, and so yeah, I'll sit at my desk doing my New Carnival dailies because Olivine's massive bazongas wait for no one. His fat titties, his ginormous undulating breasts, they wait for no one. And so screw the company. I'm playing my BL game. Yeah. But anyhow, I also, I was talking to a coworker because, my boss did criticize me during performance reviews last year that, like, oh, Aya, you never really go around the office and talk to anyone, you know? Like, because I typically teams them, like, hey, I need this. And, like, I like to be left alone when I work, generally speaking. But in a kind of act of malicious compliance, I now walk to people's cubicles and shoot the shit for like an hour. I just engage in small talk for an hour. And I allow people to enter my cubicle and just shoot the shit, chit chat, like drink coffee, hang out. I'll pour them a cup of tea, that kind of thing. And so like, oh, you want me to communicate with my teammates? Okay, we're gonna talk about the weather now, okay? Oopsies, I'm just doing what you told me, boss. Like, I'm used to being a goober. And so, that to segue into this. Is it normal to rely on ChatGPT for every little thing? Like, I'm gonna be so real. I don't touch AI assistant tools because, like, A, I find them to be incorrect a lot of the time. And B, I have the mental faculties to look up information myself. You know? It's like, why does everyone use ChatGPT? Like, Google it. There's an article if you just scroll down once. Like, literally, a little flick of your middle finger on the scroll wheel and you'll find your answer within under 10 seconds. It's really not that hard, you know? Yeah, it's strange. And it's like, why does everyone use it now? You know? And it's like, I don't know, it's still like, even my brother uses it sometimes. Like, no, my sister-in-law will use it sometimes. And it's like, hold on. Am I the only person who just Googles things normally? It requires no further... It requires maybe another 5 seconds of effort, you know? You know, it's weird. And so, like, one of my coworkers today was telling me how she thinks she found animal bones. Like, her dog was playing with chewing on an animal bone. And I was like, uh-oh, that's not good because biological hazards, right? And then she took a picture of the bone and sent it to ChatGPT and was like, what kind of bone is this? And they're like, it's probably a rabbit's bone. And then she showed me a picture of this bone. It's a stick. It's a stick. So I live out near a patch of woodlands. Like, I live near like this kind of bayou area, like this big like overflow water area, and then there's also like a tree line, not a few like 100 meters away from my house. And so I've seen animal bones. Those are not animal bones. That's wood. That's a stick. And I was like, you know, like, ma'am, are you sure? Like, this looks like a piece of like a branch to me. And she's like, no, I showed it to ChatGPT. It says it's rabbit bones. I'm like, do you realize how small rabbits are? Those bones, if this is a bone, it's thick. It was like the thickness of like what could I compare it to? It's like, it's like, what kind of thickness? Maybe like, an inch and a half diameter, I think. Like an inch and a half, almost 2 inches. Bunnies are small. The rabbits in our neck of the woods are tiny. We don't have particularly large rabbits. Those are northern rabbits. We're here in the deep south. The rabbits here are pretty small. And I was like, there's no way this is a rabbit bone. I've seen rabbit bones. These are not rabbit bones. Yeah. And so like, yeah, she took a picture and sent it to ChatGPT, like, what kind of bone is this? It's like a rabbit bone. I'm like, and she showed me the picture. I'm like, this is not a rabbit bone. Rabbits do not get that big around here. And even then, it's like I've seen the insides of like fractured bones. Like, so like, here's the thing. My uncle is a butcher. I've seen plenty of animal carcasses, okay? And plus, I've seen a bajillion roadkills. We have lots of vultures and hawks in our area and that kind of thing. I've seen bones. I've seen carcasses, that kind of thing. Even a splintered bone does not look like that, okay? Yeah. Bones are actually weirdly porous when you cut them open. This was like splintered, but not even like a bony. It did not look like a bone. It's way too thick. It was way too thick, and it had like the texture of wood. And I was like, I think it's a piece of wood. She's like, no, but ChatGPT said it's a bone. I'm like, ChatGPT can be wrong sometimes. And she's like, but you're not an animal expert. I'm like, I don't think I have to be. You know? Yeah. Unless you found like a literal like a were bunny or something. Unless you found like a freaking jackalope or something. That is not a rabbit. Yeah. And so like it was very strange. It was really weird. Yeah, and so that was quite odd. Yeah, she found, oh my god, Bugs Bunny freaking died. She found Bugs Bunny found dead in a ditch in the southern states. Crazy. Yeah, you know? And so like it's odd. It's a hallucination machine. It is schizophrenia as a machine, you know? It's technology without its normal pills. And so, anyways, I didn't give her any shit about it, but I was like, oh, well, I'm pretty sure that's wood. But, you know, okay, so tell me what happened and that kind of thing. And plus, like, I'm gonna be real. Okay. If it was a bone, you'd be able to kind of smell it. Like, if it's, like, bone from, like, a dead animal, like, I've seen vultures pick bones clean. You know, I've walked past carcasses that were plucked clean by vultures. It still kind of smells. And so I asked her, like, firstly, if you thought it was a bone, why'd you pick it with your bare hands? First and foremost, why didn't you get, like, a napkin or something? Or gloves or anything? And secondly, they kind of smell. Even if they get plucked, like, absolutely clean, microbacteria will grow on the carcasses if they're left in the hot sun for days. It'll smell. Especially if it's fractured, like the one you found. I don't doubt that it has, like, bits of marrow or whatever little biological matter is left on it. Bones smell, you know? Yeah. And so I was like, did it smell like anything? She's like, no, it smells like nothing. I'm like, that's wood. But anyways. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, that's kind of metal, Josh. That's something I would do. Yeah, and so anyways, but bless her heart, she meant no harm. She just, I think, is a little misguided. And so, like, it was a piece of wood. It was absolutely, like, a little branch. Bless her heart. She's adorable and I appreciate her, but it's just, girl. But anyhow, and then, okay, I have another side ramble. Exactly. Biological matter always has a smell, always, because there's like microbacteria you can't see. It can be plucked clean and left in the sun to bleach for days, and you will smell it. I've walked by animal carcasses. They're just a pile of bones left behind by vultures, and it still smells. You know? And when she picked, okay, first and foremost, picked it with her bare hand. Girl, wear gloves, do anything else. And she was like, yeah, I didn't smell like anything. I'm like, then it's not a bone. But anyways, girl. Sometimes popular Twitter, like sometimes I'll scroll through Twitter on my lunch break, and like, why is Twitter? We have reached a kind of content. We're hitting brand new lows in content. There are popular Twitter pages where they just take screenshots of Reddit Ask threads and just, what do you guys think? And just post a screenshot as their content. It's like we have reached levels of laziness that are obscene and insane. This is just go to Reddit. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm like, are we really that lazy now? And then like, it's like I just straight up block accounts that do that. I'm like, you are next level lazy. Yeah, I think it's because like at one point those Twitter accounts would occasionally post like original stuff that I found funny. So like I wouldn't follow them or anything, but I'd occasionally like click on their things and like browse through the comments. But like out of nowhere, I think like this past week I noticed more and more of it happening. I'm like, y'all lazy. Yeah, I feel exactly. I feel like we're just, everything is theft. You know? You can block rock? I know that. ID Stifle. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah. It's so weird. Yeah, it's same with like, oh my god, YouTube Shorts. I hate it when people will like pose and point upwards at a clip over their head. That's just like factual stuff. Like, oh my, wow, whoa. I'm like, you are trash. It's like, okay, I already have little respect for React content. But at least if you provide commentary, I can let it sort of slide. Sort of. Okay? I have at least a modicum, like a tiny amount of respect for that. These people just fucking like Wojak point above them at a video they stole with no credit and go, wow, what do you guys think? I'm like, trash! Trash! Yeah, absolute trash. Exactly. Trash! To the gulag with you, trash! You thief of creativity and joy! And Silence Jim Lemmy, thank you for the shupa. Silence! Shush! That is slander! Y'all are so nice to me at my birthday yesterday. What happened? Now we're back to slander mode. Yeah, at least provide some interesting commentary, because there are occasions. Okay, so I don't know if y'all watch Dr. Mike on YouTube. The thing is, like, his reactions are interesting because he's an actual, like, licensed doctor in the United States. And so he'll react to, like, scenes from, like, clips of, like, accidents. Or from, like, TV shows to see how accurate they are to actual medical records. That's interesting. That's cool. That's the kind of React content I do appreciate. That's proper. Yeah, I like him a lot. Yeah, Dr. Mike's really cool. Yeah. I also like his approach to discussing sensitive subject matter. I feel like he handles things with respect, which I appreciate, you know? Yeah. Exactly, Sully. How lazy of a content creator do you have to not even have an opinion about the piece of media you're stealing? You know? Crazy. Yeah. And so, like, it's like, you know, I adore Dr. Mike. I like his videos a lot. I watch him a lot when I'm, like, editing stuff at home. And also, he's hot. I wasn't gonna say it, but... I wasn't even gonna say it. But... it helps that he's mad cute. Maybe it helps that he's extremely attractive. Like, unrealistically... Okay, yeah, maybe it helps that he's hot. Well, yeah. Maybe he's kind of hot. I wasn't gonna say it, but... Perhaps he's a little fine. Perhaps his friendly smile and his cute expression when he's giggly is kind of adorable. Okay, maybe. Shut up. Thank you for the super Usni. Re, your coworker is asking if you're an animal expert. A great comeback is, I heard from someone once. I'm not an expert on colors, but I know black is different from white. Eh? Oh, yeah! No, I know animal expert, but some things are simply obvious. Like, branches. Let me Google it right now. Rabbit bones. They are tiny. I think the thickest bones are probably the vertebrae. Yeah, the vertebra, pardon me. It's part of the vertebra. Like, these are nowhere near as thick as the bone that my coworker showed me. Absolutely not. And even if it was a vertebra, like, the bone she showed me was the length of maybe, like the length of your hand. Yeah, like, maybe like a small person's hand. Like, slightly smaller than mine. Maybe, like, 6 inches. There's no vertebra in any bunny anywhere that's almost 6 inches. No way. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no way. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Not the texture on the outside was obviously wood, you know? And plus, like, I asked, like, it's like, I didn't bother really, like, I don't know, like, bless her heart. I think she's just a little confused. Bless her heart. But thank you, Usni. His vid where he declined to debate an anti-vaxxer after she said nothing he said would change her mind, shifted my worldview. It's like, I feel like... The thing is, I also like that Dr. Mike and I have a... Not to say I'm as smart as he is, but I have a similar approach to just discussion in general, where I don't necessarily want to be right, I just want to know the answer, if that makes sense, you know? It's like, if I believe I know the right answer, and I tell you my right answer, and you can show me, like, undisputed proof that my opinion is actually incorrect, or the fact that I state is incorrect, I'm happy to readjust, you know? And I appreciate how, like, Dr. Mike is willing to admit, like, spots in like the medical field that don't have all the answers, you know? Where he's like, well, this is what research says, but we don't know everything, you know? And so I really appreciate that transparency, you know? Yeah. Silence, Josh! No! You don't need a medical degree to know that one, okay? Yeah. Yeah, Corgi, I have mixed feelings on those kinds of videos. I think it's fun just to see them like, huh, that seems unrealistic, but it's cool. Yeah. And it's a thick bone, and everyone's like, reset the days without human remains posted counter. Yeah, this is one separate where a lot of people, like, will just find human remains. I'm like, where are y'all going? The fucking pet cemetery? But for people? Like, that's just a cemetery, right? Are you guys just casually grave robbing? Like, where do you find all these bones? Do you just live, like, in, like, a burial ground or something? Crazy. Silence, Edo, I don't believe you. Absolutely not. No, girl, not the bloodletting thought. My supas are swelling. I might as well let some free to, like, loosen the pressure. That's literally bloodletting. Let me guess, do you believe in the 4 humors? I think, like, this one time, I did go hiking a long time ago. I forgot where. I think somewhere in a national park. I forgot. It was years ago, back in college. And I remember, our guide actually told us to avoid an area because they recently found like a deer carcass, and so that which means there's like a predator in the area, so they had us like go like take an alternate route. Yeah, never got to see it in person though. Yeah. Leeches, no. No. Yeah. I once helped clean up near a forest and we found suspicious bones. Y'all, why does everyone find bones? What the hell? Y'all just losing the random object gotcha. You're just casually finding human remains. There's also like r/what is this thing? And people, an alarming amount of people find explosives. Explosives, radioactive things, or human remains. They're just everywhere. It's like, yeah, it is Europe. A lot of it's Europe, yeah. Yeah. The professor once said this to me once, and I think it's the most useful piece of advice I ever received. Science is an estimate. Science should be trusted. However, science is always changing. Precisely. And you want science to change. You want it to be adjusted for the most recent advances and most recent discoveries. You know, like not a couple hundred years ago, we believed in balancing the humors and bleeding people. You know, like using leeches. Yeah, and so like you're right. Science should be changing to accommodate for new advancements and new discoveries. You know. Yeah, and so, like, yeah, I believe that. Yeah, my brother says that too. Yeah. And so, like, my brother said something along the lines of, like, science that doesn't change is just tradition at that point, you know? And, like, it has no real place in the medical field. Yeah. And so... yeah, that's why I really like Dr. Mike's approach to, like, science and discussing or debating things with people who disagree with him. And honestly, that man's patience is crazy because I admittedly have a very short fuse. if oh my god, bless their hearts. If like during those like I guess like the 20 people versus one doctor kind of thing. It's like he treats them with so much patience and so much like he baby gloves them so much. I'm like, I would have gotten into an altercation. I would be escorted out in cuffs. I'd start throwing hands. It's just, it's like some of the things they say. I'm like, oh no, that kind of misinformation kills people. You know, it's crazy. Silence, Corgi. No. But like Dr. Mike's patience when addressing these people who clearly not only disagree with him, but are woefully misinformed and also just kind of malicious, you know? They're kind of mean. The way he handles them with such patience is crazy. Yeah, it's rather impressive actually. Yeah. 20 Aiadmirers versus 1 stubborn gooey. No! Exactly, I know, like, he is the final boss of bedside manner. Absolutely. Yeah. I wish all of my doctors could have had the same patience as him. Yeah, exactly, Yana. It's true, you're always screaming at us whenever you try to show your love and appreciation by sending you red squares. Pardon me for caring about your financial future, damn. Yeah, you know? Yeah, to be fair, Gabriel, I have to remind myself those videos are half rage bait. No, are more than half rage bait. They're just made to make you have strong emotions and comment in this comment section. So, I get it. The last time, oh my god. The last time I got proper, like, rage baited was... it was like... I think it was a Jubilee video. Where... it was like, Asian parents get asked about their beliefs, and, like, they can step on a line. Like, they're standing in a line in the middle, and can cross over to the left or the right to gauge how much they agree with, like, a certain statement, right? Like, stand to the left if you super agree, stand to the right if you super disagree, and there's like a gradient of answers, right? And oh my god. It's like, firstly, frick you, Jubilee, you're just a rage bait channel. Secondly, oh my god. It's like, I think I have deep intrinsic issues with a lot of Asian parenting styles, you know? Not to say they're all bad, but there are definitely, like, I feel like those parents were not being honest. Those parents, it's like I'll look them square in the eye. Square in the eye. You are perpetuating a toxic parenting style that damages kids, you know? It's like, I was proper mad. And it worked on so many people on in the comments, because they're all like no, they're lying, and I almost commented too. Damn, I got rage baited hard. Yeah, it's like I think one of the questions was like I think physical discipline is okay, and of course a lot of them went to the agree side and were like, well, I turned out fine. Plot twist, you are not fine. No, and it's also just like the perpetuating of generational trauma of like, well, I want my child to be valedictorian because like my father was disappointed with me for being the second best in class, so I expect you to be better than me. It's like, no, I guarantee you that child is not doing okay. I can guarantee. I know, right? Like, there is a known culture in a lot of like Asian like society where it's like face value stuff, you know? It's like, yeah, you'll say one thing to save face, but if you actually do that or actually believe in it, is like a second, doesn't always reflect what you say to other people, if that makes sense. You say one thing in front of people, but you do something different behind closed doors, you know? But I was rage baited! I was proper rage baited. I was about to crawl through the screen and bite the ankles of every parent in that room. I was about to fully Sadako through the screen and start crawling on people and hissing at them and biting their ankles and calling them liars. Yeah. No excuse. Zero excuse to ever strike children. Zero. If you have to resort to striking children, guess what? You're not a good parent. I'm just gonna say it. It's like, there's a million other ways to discipline your child. Okay? There's a million other ways. Physical discipline is not one of them. Yeah. Case in point, my nieces. Brilliant girls. They want to become an engineer and a marine biologist. Brilliant girls, very well-mannered, very sweet girls. Never disciplined, never physically disciplined a day in their lives. Because you know why? Because, ooh, I don't know if I can even talk about it. It might be kind of... It happened in the 70s, so I guess it's a long time ago, but it's probably maybe too political for me to mention. But their mom... all I can say is that their mom is Cambodian. And, because my nieces are half Cambodian, half Vietnamese. And, their mom, you know, came from a generation that experienced something incredibly horrible. Incredibly horrible. And, despite that, their mom chose to treat them with nothing but patience and kindness. And, like, I remember, like when I was younger and I saw my cousin raising them, if they acted out, she would gently put them in timeout. That's it. Gentle timeout. And, like, the way she would praise them for, like, good behavior, good grades, and that kind of thing, I think that kind of positive reinforcement, and still, like, mind you, okay, to be fair, she's still strict. Like, my cousin, she's a strict mom. My nieces were not allowed to have phones until, I think, like, second year of high school, and they're, like, baby phones. Like, only able to send texts, you know? And we're only allowed to have phones with internet when they're, like, 17. And even then, like, she had, like, a long talk about, like, hey, here's how you be safe on the internet and that kind of thing. Like, excellent parenting. And so, like, never once did she resort to physically disciplining her children, and all 4 of her kids turned out awesome. Like, amazing. Yeah. She's an amazing parent. And also, like, the real G. Like, a real G. Like, I stayed at her place a few years ago because I was visiting their city. And, like, she's the best. It's like, while the girlies were, like, asleep in that kind of thing, we were kind of having, like, you know, like, cousin-to-cousin chit-chat and that kind of deal. And she was like, hey, I don't drink in front of the kids. You want some wine or something? And then we ended up, like, Uber Eatsing, like, pizza, not telling them because the kids would steal it. And so she Uber Eats the pizza, and we just sat there drinking wine and chatting, eating pizza at, like, 2 in the morning. It was great. I adore her. Yeah. Relevant, thank you for the super. Unfortunately for you, I minimized chat immediately upon seeing that. Your flashbang had no effect, Stinky. Yeah. You know? Yeah, exactly. And so, no. I adore my nieces. I adore my cousins. I adore my nephews. Yeah. Nice try. Oh, thank you for the super, Corky. Aiadmirers are child size and you beat us all the time. No, you're smaller than children. You're like the size of, like, a softball, you know? Yeah, like a dodgeball. Nice try. Yeah, I gotta hide. Listen. I remember she once told me, girl, I'm gonna be real, Aya. It's like the most fucked up thing I do to my kids is that I occasionally order pizza without them. Because when you raise 4 kids, you get used to your food getting stolen. And so, she has a freezer in her garage where she stores, like, pickled vegetables and that kind of thing. Like not a freezer, a fridge. And because her kids hate pickled vegetables. And so, under those pickled vegetables, she hides multiple boxes of frozen pizzas. Because they'll just steal them otherwise. And so, she has a whole treasure trove of hidden ice cream, hidden snacks, and frozen pizzas because the kids keep fucking stealing them. And she was like, yeah, honestly, the most fucked up thing I do is hide them from the kids. And I was like, you know what? I think you earned that. I think it's okay if you do that. No, but she's the coolest. That's the coolest. But anyhow, wow, tangent on tangent. My heart was brimming with gooby love the entire day today. With Burby love. Because I was listening to Ode to Aya on loop at work today. Yeah. Now who is that O'Shea? Well, Ikemoon? Gooby. I'm so full of Burby love. Rah! Oh, frick. Gooby is so full of Burby love right now. I'm basically overflowing with it. I'm leaking out love for my burbs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cujo. Yeah, it's like, girl, I think that's a big problem with Gen Alpha. Like, we can clown on them for 6, 7 and all that weird shit and being iPad kids, but who are the parents? Like, the old Gen Zers and the millennials that raised Gen Alpha have, I think, overcorrected from the boomers' more strict parenting. And so I think the overly gentle parenting is kind of what we're seeing. I mean, of course, Gen Alpha also got fucked by several things, including COVID being one of the big ones. And so, like, but with that being said, the overly gentle parenting probably didn't help. Like, kids, their brains are literally not done forming yet. You have to give them structure, and that requires strictness and discipline, you know? And so, like, I believe that's necessary. I think overly gentle and overly strict, like, extremes don't work. You need balance. Kids need both, you know? I've been super clean. Wait. Oh! I have a question, Aiadmirers. So, for those of you who did the Gooby Awards, I think, last year, I believe. I think, was it for the anniversary? Or for my birthday? For one of the like, big events. Question. I have a question. All of the awards, I think they were... I may have asked a while back to have them on a Google Drive. I think I lost it, or I don't recall downloading all of the awards. Could someone please, if it hasn't been posted yet on a drive, can it be posted on the art tag or something? And also, I would like to ask for permission to use it in the background of a future room. I'll not explain any more than that. I wish I can give you more details. Yeah, if you don't mind reposting it, because I may have missed it, because I probably downloaded and lost it somewhere on my computer. But if I could have access to those files again, I'd really appreciate it, because I would also like to ask for permission to use them in the background of a future room, if that's okay. Yeah. And so, if that's alright. Additionally, I'm also working on my next music video, and I need to adjust permissions about featuring fan art, at least a few of them in it. So I need to get back. I got in touch with staff for that, so I'm waiting for a response. But I believe we are allowed to use certain. I'm trying to work out the gray area. But regardless, I would like to have access to all of the transparent PNGs for all the awards, just to have them in the background for a future background. You can't just drop that and act like. Anyways. Yeah. Another Goobium. Yeah, I just confirmed perms yesterday. And so, luckily I already have my recording booth all set up. I'm recording all week this week, so yeah. I did! And thank you for... I looked at your... I left a comment on your present, Shadow Soldier. Thank you. Yeah. We managed to get permission for all the artists. Everything should be in the drive. I'll post an art tag. Yes, please and thank you. Sorry for the trouble. I think I misplaced it. I think I downloaded them all, then I just misplaced it somewhere on my PC, because I need to label my files. I just be raw dogging them sometimes. Yeah. What's the hardest part of being a VTuber? Forgetting to label your folders and losing assets. Thank you very much, Kujo. Your fans love and appreciate you. Yeah. I feel so very loved. Yeah. I feel loved. I'm so full of Burby love. It's crazy. I'm basically exploding with maximum Burb love. Yeah, honestly, a lot of my file names are just keyboard smashes. Oopsies. But I love my Burbies. Yeah, I know. I admire such a talented bunch. I appreciate each and every one of you. Love Burbies forever. And I will not spoil what I have planned. But Aiadmirers make me cry from joy all the time. And I decided that it's time for a counterattack. It's happened one too many times. And so, my next MV, I literally told my artists, make them cry. And so, I decided to counterattack. And I believe that Aiadmirers also deserve to cry. Your love has made us too fat and rotund. You can't do that. Too bad anyways. Yeah, hi, Rogren. Hi. Yeah, too bad anyways. Explodes the Aiadmirers with my mind. Makes them explode with tears. Yeah. The Aiadmirers have been so good and so kind to me. It's only natural that I spoil them back tenfold and make them cry twice as hard. Yeah. Burb never cry. I won't cry. Good luck making that. Didn't you get teary-eyed during our meet and greet? I could have sworn I heard a slight quiver in your voice. I don't know, I'm just saying, like, not to call you out, but didn't you almost cry last year? You know? Yeah, Brando was fully crying and rolling around the floor wailing and going, wait, Gooby! Wait. Yeah, it happened for real, trust me. Like, Brando's on the floor rolling around, pissing and crying, wait. Mundane, thank you for the shupa. Gooby's emotional attacks. You're trying to emotionally tax me? Wow. Want me to go back to therapy? Wow. Stop making this about, man! It's okay, Brendo. I like it when Aiadmirers have a soft side. Well, they're always soft because they're burbies and they're fluffy and warm and sweet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Our secret! Too bad, burbies. Stop being cute then. Unfortunately for you, burbies, I'm feeling mushy. And therefore, you'll overdose on loves. That's right, frick you. That's right. Too bad. It's so funny. Like, I'll not name names because it's rude, but there's one's like a big, like, burly, like, Aiadmirer who was like, oh my god, this guy's tough looking. Fully cried during a meet and greet. And it was so cute. It was so sweet. By the way, do you need the fan art from any other projects? Honestly, if you don't mind giving me access to, like, all of them, that'd be kind of great. Because I may have a future project I'm working on that may require some of that. So, like, if that's okay with y'all, that is. If that's okay. If for any reason anyone does not want to share it, that's perfectly fine. No questions asked. You don't have to. Yeah. Thank you, BJ. I forgot I was gonna say haha whoopsie. Girl, and the spin it took for you to write down the super chat, you forgot? Do you ever just, like... Did you brain fart, like, mid-super chat? How does that work? Thank you for the super, BJ. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, BJ. Cuts in Aiadmire having a love-induced seizure, dented and covered in lipstick. Good! Like the Peter Griffin pose but covered in smoochy marks. Which is great because this outfit has lipstick. Yeah. Exactly, but I kind of like it though, Shadow Soldier. My favorite trope is someone who looks really tough on the exterior but are absolute softies. I like the gap mullet. Yeah, bird brain Aya. But Aiadmirers are unironically quite capable and smart. We've got, like, military, we've got firefighters, we've got office people, we have engineers, we have computer nerds, we have, like, a wide arrangement, you know? Yeah. When brain cells not enough cells to both click the super button and remember why they click the super button. I feel like in the span of, like, the time required to send a super chat, you should probably remember why you did in the first place. You know, I think that's the bare minimum. Hi, Aryung. Yeah. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Pisstorm creators, no. No, it's not even the storm season yet. Yeah. Honestly, that Shadow Soldier, that's a different flavor of the guy from Spy Kids. Yeah. Would you rather have it be blank than... No! Aiadmirers, I am trying to get you your money's worth, okay? Listen, I try to help Aiadmirers in what way I can. That is why I always encourage you to use that text space, you know? You get 250 characters with the biggest amounts, you know? Get your money's worth! Get every dime out of that damn super chat. When you're at the meet and greet, keep your headphones on. Get every second out of it. And what's nice about Nijifest is that I speak through speakers at Nijifest. And so I often keep talking even after their time ends. So they put on the microphone, they can't talk anymore. But I'll keep talking to them because get your money's worth, you know? I know a good deal when I see one. I was raised by stingy Asian parents. I know how it is. I was raised by stingy Asian parents. I know what it's like. So, like, I try to get you your money's worth. What the fuck, Corgi? Really? Only 310 for 500? Doesn't sound like a good deal, though. I think for like an Akasupa, you get 250, so you only get 60 more characters for 500? I don't know. It feels kind of small, doesn't it? It feels like not enough. Therefore, this should be outlawed, and you shouldn't be able to send that much. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's real. No, absolutely not, Gav. Absolutely not. I mean, to be fair, on my birthday, a certain Aiadmirer did just type in rot with a chonka, which is kind of fucked up. Which is kind of dark-sided and evil in every way, but you know, it's kind of the Aiadmirer way. You bounce between being sweet little Burbies and being demons, you know? Don't tee-hee me. What are you, Michael Jackson? Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Seems a little unfair, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know, I thought it was kind of funny. Shut up. No fun allowed. Puts my sign in the ground. No fun zone. Yeah, worse because it's a Nurgle approved. It's a Nurgle approved super chat. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a Streamlabs last night. Yeah. I got a Streamlabs last night. I think this person's in chat. I see that. I see you. Anyways, yeah, I got your whatchamacallit. I got your donation from last night. Thank you. That means a lot to me, by the way. Oy. Thank you. You know who you are, but I got your Streamlabs donation. You asked me not to read on stream, but thank you. That's very sweet. I am just a goober. Yeah, I am just a goober. Knowing that I somehow help the Aiadmirers fills me with purpose and joy. And occasionally gas. Thank you, Phantom. It's the no fun zone sign. Rot. Mods kill this guy. Mods chew on this person's bones. Yeah. And not gonna lie, you know who you are who sent this Streamlabs message? Bitch, I cried. Fuck you. Perhaps, maybe I cried a little bit. Maybe I cried a little bit. I'm not gonna say it. Maybe I cried. Cause it's really sweet. What would Nurgle stream if they were a streamer? They'd be a kick streamer first and foremost. First and foremost, they'd be a kick streamer. Yeah. When's Machan's birthday? I don't know if she's comfortable with me saying. Yeah, I don't know if she's comfy. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, it's not for a while if that's what you're asking. Silence, Corgi. Yeah. What's... Oh, Plague Ink. Yeah, Plague Ink Cipher. Yeah. Yeah. We like making Aya puffy. Girl, my eyes were so puffy this morning. They were so puffy. Did you watch your debut again? I didn't cry. No. Anyways. Yeah, Plague Ink. I think we have perms for it. I should play it and roleplay as Nurgle. I should roleplay. I should roleplay as Big Potion. Yeah. But I want to send Machan an birthday aga. Too bad. I guess you're never gonna find out. No, I didn't. I Queen never cry. Yeah. Yeah. I watched your debut again and think you're... Can you tell I was acting? It's like, I look at it now and it's like, whoa, I was straight up acting. I am not remotely like that. I wanted so hard to seem poised and smart and like snarky and quick-witted. I'm a goober. I'm quite simply a goober. No, it's not Machan's birthday. Shut up. Shush. Can we ask Machan if she's fine with us knowing her birthday? Machan, you cool with that? Yeah, let me know, Machan. I have my phone open. Yeah. Instead, you are just a goober. Oi. Well, I think I'm more enjoyable just being myself. I think you can tell I was stiff and kind of like jolted and kind of like not tilted, but like stilted. Like I'm like awkward and stiff on debut. Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of tell. She says she won't say the exact date, but she'll tell you it's between summer and fall. Yeah. Yeah, she said she won't give the exact date, but she says between summer and fall as a vague range. Yeah. Cujo, shut the fuck up. I take it back. I hate the Aiadmirers. I take it back. Everyone starts off nervous and overly poised when they do. Yeah, kind of, but still. Oh, thank you, Pretty. Mwah. Yeah. December's winter, babes. Yeah, not every day, shush. No. Sheila, no, I don't. Burbies are stinky. I don't like them one bit. No. I've now run out of Burby love. No longer loves Burbies. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you. All she says is between summer and fall, okay? I cannot give you any further details. Yeah. Shut up, Fanta. No guesses. No, I'll not tell you the answer. No, Floors, it is not every day in summer and fall, no. Absolutely not. No. Shush. Oh my god, it's been over an hour already. Y'all need to talk. Y'all need to stop me when I am just straight yapping. I am an Olympian yapper. Yapatron 5000. I need to get to the goddamn game. Yeah, what the hell? When did Machan become Machan? February? No. I'd say like March-ish? February, March-ish of 2024. Yeah. Smart? Shut up, Corgi. Yeah. In other words, you finally admit we have limit. No, silence! No, not possible! When did Machan become Mach? Oh, yeah, no, I think like, yeah, probably like February, March of 2024. Yeah. But Machan knew of me because she saw my debut and clocked my tea immediately. So, yeah. I told you once and you said the mods after me. Anyways. Anyway. That's what besties are for? Oh, yeah. This morning, by the way, it happened again. My auntie was pissing in the dark with the door open. This is not the second time this has happened. This has to be on purpose. It's like you can hear me like moving around the house and getting ready for my day at work. And if you hear me walking around and using the toilet and like obviously leaving a light in my room, it's like maybe, just maybe, there should be some logic involved where mayhaps at least turn on the light in the bathroom so I know you're there. This happens twice now. I think just old people things. I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's like it was the taking of Deborah Lane or something like that. Yeah. It sounds like that a little bit. I'm like, okay, why does this keep happening? Okay, weird. I do have to tinkle though. I'm gonna tinkle real quick, and then I'm gonna change to Disco Elysium, okay? Yeah, I wanna make progress today, so we should probably hop to it. Okay? I'm gonna go tinkle, be good burbies, okay? Okay, be right back. There better not be any smooching happening in here. There best not be any smooching. Hello, Burbies. You're not smooching up, and you are smooching. And no smoochies for me? Wow, they truly hate me. No smoochie for Gooby? Fine. I guess I won't smooch you either then. No smoochies. I was gonna give you smoochies before we changed screens, but clearly you hate me. So no smoochies. No kissy, no smoochie. Nothing. Piss kiss, fall in love. Mods kill the sky. Thank you for the donation, piss kiss. Stinky. Phantom, thank you for the super. Oi. Perhaps I'll accept your Burby kisses. Perhaps I'll accept Burby kissy. Where is it? Shoop. Okay. I'm starting up the game now. And thank you for the thank you for the super phantom. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Let me game capture. Disco Elysium. Okay. I need to update chat. There it is. Okay. Alright. Hi. I give them the burps kisses now. Okay. Boop. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. Oh, turn off BGM, right. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Okay, how do I get drugs? How do I get drugs in Disco Elysium? How do I acquire the drugs, the substances? I find myself in need of the substances. Harry needs to pass a perception check. And unfortunately, he can't right now. Yeah. Yeah. You know? No, not like that. I'm in Disco Elysium. Did you like my karaoke, Kim? It'll... Fiddlesticks. Clips out of context. No! I forgot. What was the button to see everything? Was it tab? Yes, it was tab. Okay, perfect. Let's see. What was I doing? Let me see. I forgot. No, I am horse. Do not clip this out of context. I'll get yelled at! Who is Frite? Who's that? I forgot who that was. Oh, is it the store? You can buy drugs at the store? It's that easy? What drug inc? What is that? Huh? What day did it say I'm on? I'm on day 3. Yes, sir. You can just buy drugs at the store? Oh. How convenient. It's still open. Okay, Kim, you have to turn away. You don't see this, okay? I'm buying it for a friend, Kim. I'm buying it for a friend, Kim. It's not for me, okay? Yeah. It's not for me, Kim. It's for a friend. It's up here.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Okay, listen. Kim, I'm just buying it for a friend, okay? I don't think pharmacies sell you speed. Because I think I'm trying to get speed specifically, I think. I don't think pharmacies will sell you that. Right? I'm pretty sure. Hello, ma'am. I would like 1 sample of your singular finest drug, please. Thank you. Sorry, I'm totally not opening a packet of Joyride right now. So. Oh, like Adderall?
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Okay, these are booze.
You see several packaged raincoats, Fill. A small
there
cabinet
it
on
is.
the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Morale, Nosafed, Gelamine. Eh? Which ones do I take? It has morale, Gelamine, and Nosafed. Which one do I get? I don't think these don't have they don't have perception on them. Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Big pharma.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one, there.
What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Oh, it's like an anti-hangover thing.
Uh-huh.
Do I have to ask her if she sells anything under the... Wait, do I have any tear by any chance?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Let me ask her. I did see an option.
Is this about the questions again? Because I...
Hold on. I think I saw an option.
A small cabinet on the
Where is
wall.
it? I think it's this one.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both
you sell
alcohol
any-
and cigarettes damage your health.
Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
I don't see any. Tell me more?
The pale age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What will it do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna buy, I don't see any medication that would help me here. Nothing else is lighting up. I guess this is not the place. Where do I find drugs? Hello, does anyone here have one? Count one drug for me. What's this? Well, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I need drugs to raise my cap on perception real fast. Yeah, I need that, and then I can retry. I can retry my perception check for the church.
A lorry stuck
Fiddlesticks.
in the truck.
How does one find a drug? Fiddlesticks! Officer Kim, I'm in dire need of drugs. Does Kuno have any drugs? He sounds like he has drugs. Kuno! Get your ass over here. I bet you have drugs. Wait, she's up there. How do I get up there? Kuno, do you have drugs? Tell me. I know you have drugs. There's no way you're normal.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Yeah, Kuno is a creature, so I don't doubt he's probably on something. Oh yeah, those are the missing locusts from the cryptozoologist traps.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
I feel like Kuno eats bugs. I feel like Kuno's the kind of kid who like eats bugs, you know? I feel like he's eaten several bugs today. Is that bad? Is that I feel like Kuno either eats bugs or he hisses at people. He definitely has eaten Play-Doh. He definitely sniffs glue. Like, yeah, he's the kind of person who will, like, press his face to the TV. You know, he's very much that kind of kid. Yeah. You know? Yeah, it'll... Yeah. No, shut up! I've not done all those things.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure he has. Wait, what's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
I'm pretty sure his lawyer is like a rock with googly eyes.
There's definitely something going on here. Maybe he's got them stashed somewhere nearby, in some hidden place. There's a suspicious shack in the eastern corner of the yard.
Kuno doesn't...
A shack. A shack? Oh, this one. How did I get here? I never figured out how to get here.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Ooh, there's something hidden in here.
There
Maybe
it is.
drugs!
You see a shabby little door.
Ooh!
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Yes, sir, Mr. Kim, sir. Nice. I wonder how you get to this. Oh, is it on the second floor? Oh, with the perspective, I couldn't tell. Ooh. I remember we failed the check at first. We couldn't enter at first. It's crawling with locusts.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Oh yeah, also is the game volume okay?
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was thinking.
Yes, I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
Do you think the Insulindian Phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno.
Good, good.
The Phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
We should talk to Kuno about this. Get him to stop.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Kim's like, oh yeah, fuck that kid. I'm not talking to this kid. With bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Wait, there's actual drugs in here? I was joking! I was joking! There's actual drugs in here? I was kidding! I was literally joking! I was joking! It's an actual drug shack! I was kidding!
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Oh no. Oh no, Kim's gonna judge me. Someone's taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Oh. Exactly. Look at that child. That child. Oopsies. See, so I'm trying to turn my fan around. Ah! Dang it. Sorry. Ugh. So I'm trying to turn my fan around because it's... And my fan is so old it keeps locking. It's like it's meant to rotate. Like you can turn its head, but because it's so old, it's from like the 80s. It keeps locking in place. And it's really annoying. Okay. Okay, there it is. Ugh, all the bug noises I don't like. Can I take these drugs? come I can't take the drugs? Or you get fucked up? It's a fallen slogan. Oh. This is a piggy head. Huh. How come I can't take it? That's bullshit. It's free drugs. Yeah, hey Kim, what's over there? Oh. We're up here now. Oh, I can go to this side now. Yay! I also make scully noises when I walk around. I'm not surprised. The way my face didn't change. Oh, yes, we can finally go up here. Okay, NSFW, nice. Nice. More money. Money! Yippee! Money! A whole $1. Wow, we are swimming in it. This is true luxury. This is called real accumulated wealth. This is real wealth. I'm a millionaire. I have $61 whole. The door is gonna collapse soon. Oh, they're just ruins. Huh. But where are the drugs? Y'all, I need drugs. Kim, look away. I don't want you to judge my character for this, but I am in need of drugs right now. Anything else up here? Guess that's it. Can I really not take the drugs? Fiddlesticks! It's nonsense. You're cheaping that on me. Okay, Kuno. You have got some explaining to do.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
That's quite sad. I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
Then how'd I do that then, Kuno, huh?
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
Yes, I can. Look at all the hair in my body. I'm obviously a displacer beast. Obviously. Look at my hairy chest and hairy arms. I'm clearly a displacer beast.
How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
I found a plate covered in powder residue. Know anything about that?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
I was joking! He actually does drugs? I was kidding! I was joking! Oh no! I keep manifesting. I need to shut up. I need to shut up. I need to shut up. Good morning, Arel. I was joking. He actually does drugs. I was kidding. I was freaking kidding! He's not taking Seth! No? I was literally joking. Why I think he's so fucked up? I don't know, I just thought he was being ginger. I don't know. I don't know.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Bro, is Kuno about to be my dealer? Anyway, let's do the pighead.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Let me see. Are you trying to, I'm not asking you those things.
Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno fuck your tongue off.
Yes, I think I'm going insane, Kuno.
Why
Dang
are you
it!
fucking on yourself in front of Kuno? Talk kingdom to Kuno, or fuck off.
I thought he was joking! Oh my god. I thought I was being silly with the kids. He's being serious. I can never tell if his self-depreciation is sarcastic or real. I can't... Harry! Harry, you are so bad at this! You are so bad at this! I've heard enough of this.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and
I know
talk
you
to
took the
Kuno.
locusts.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
To eat them?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
Why still locusts? Can you find some other pets?
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descendant shit.
Like, locusts are grasshoppers if they're created by Satan.
Stop!
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City. Night City. City of Rage.
What is bro talking about? What is bro talking about?
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Yeah, you are an artist. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno. He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds.
Oh,
Don't
baby cool,
lame,
thank you for the
Kuno.
gift. then. Mwah.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Anyways, do you have any drugs? Not to make this child my dealer, but I'm trying to pluck another piece of Joyride, but they're all tangled together. Okay, there it is. Esto. Okay, got it. Kuno, it's okay. It's okay to be cringe. Yeah, it's totally okay to be cringe.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything.
Shut
Kuno
up,
can make
Josh.
himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
No one's taking you away.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
What does City of Locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck.
Bro, just play Roblox or something. Like, just play some Roblox.
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
So what's gonna happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Yeah, the cryptozoologists trying to find something important. Those are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the Insulindian phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Huh. There's some kind of tension there, but I don't know what it is. Can I take the drugs? Oh wait, that's accessible now. I need the drugs. Oh wait, those buckets are examinable. No, I can't take the drugs! Fiddlesticks! Listen, you gotta help a brother out. Wait, there's buckets over there. Quickly, please. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I failed to look at these. Oh, yippee! Money! Money! What's this? A postcard. I wonder if there's like an achievement or something for collecting all the postcards. Okay, gotcha. Over here now. So, my joke about Kuno being on drugs was real. Oopsies. I need to stop manifesting things. Oh no! Oh no! Tall, beefy people in armor. Oh no, how terrible! I would hate for someone with big, beefy armor to sweep me off my feet and take me away in their arms for happily ever after. Oh no! Hello mail. Trash can, mail can.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
The white envelope? I have a white envelope? I need to look at my inventory first. What is that? Items. What white envelope? Oh, this one?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction.
Oh! It's the thing that the big man gave us. Be careful what you wish for. Oh no! Someone in full plate! How horrible! Oh no, how scary! Ooh-wee.
Whoa. What have we here?
A bridge?
A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Okay, looks like we got a construction code violation.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though.
But think of the splinters!
The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
You said broke. Shut the fuck up and keep walking.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Weeball!
Yeah. Why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Never mind.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend to.
Sorry. Yeah, this is examinable again.
The door is closed again. Nothing to do here anymore. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Whoever lives here must be back home. The door is closed. You hear...
Oh, I wanted to confront them about their racist mugs. Yeah, you want to say something to my boy Kim? Yeah, that's right. And think so. Mods, eat him. Now, how the frick do I acquire drugs? How does one acquire drugs? There has to be a way. There has to be a way for me to acquire substances of perhaps a narcotic nature in order to increase my perception. Fiddlesticks! Who's this guy? That's a crack in the floor. Oh, ask nicely? Damn, you're right. Maybe? Oh, thank you, Real Tracks. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Wait, I can ask him. He has drugs, right? The guy in the pawn shop? I think this guy has drugs, right?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Pyre Holodon?
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like... Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
I haven't, but don't worry, I can take it.
If you say so. Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
Huh. Hi, Jan. Hi. Yeah, I'm very responsible. Listen, do as I say, not as I do.
Not so sure about this.
Let me see. Wait, do I take it now? Wait, what is Pyro? Let me Google it. Pyrohalidon. Disco. Let me make sure it's the right one. Elysium. Pyrohalidon. Pyrohalidon. Let me see. Oh! Okay, plus psyche minus health. Is plus psyche like, what is that? Plus psyche? Is that from my yellow stats? No thank you. I don't want it.
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you?
Let me see. Psyche. Oh, it's for the wrong stat tree. Yeah, it boosts up my purples, but not this one. These are my motorics. Yeah, these are my... It's for my... I'm trying to boost my motorics so I can redo the perception one. And it looks like Psyche is purple. Yeah, so we can't take this one. Okay, not that one. Wrong one. Sorry, wrong drug, sir. Kim, you didn't hear that. Wait, did I investigate this? Yes, I did. Okay. Kim, you didn't hear anything. Kim, you heard nothing. Shit, where else can I get drugs? Surely there must be some by the fisherman area. There must be some. Oh wait, there's a trap over here. Did I investigate this?
There's nothing else.
Why is my Kuna vision so small? Is it because it's nighttime? Okay, maybe there might be drugs around here. I'm only looking for drugs because I'm a police officer, and it's my job to collect them and throw them away for justice. So that's why I'm looking around. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a good noodle. I'm just checking for you know, any evildoers doing substances, so I can throw them into jail. Yes. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. For justice. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Hey, got drugs.
Tequila Sunset.
Do you have drugs?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got pills now.
He has it!
Deal.
He has it!
You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed.
Wait.
And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Jackpot!
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit!
The
Let's
silence,
buy the
Rico!
spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done! It's our end game!
Let me see. Wait, there's no option for the amphetamine. There's a stupid drunk idea I'm having. I'm shooting to my necktie, I guess.
Bratan, you don't understand! It's not just another drink! This is what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal sigh!
Bro's just yapping. I don't know what the hell my necktie is saying, honestly.
You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it! And the fate of many worlds!
Wow, the horrible necktie multiverse expands.
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy this once Kim leaves.
In the civilized world...
Okay, Kim's gonna judge me, so I'm going to put him to Betty Bye first. Shh. Kim. Go sleep. Go sleep, Kim. Trust me. Go sleep, Kim. What's this? Aw. Cute. The kids are cute. I like them. Kim, I'm going to bed now. Yep, doing nothing else, Kim. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to bed now. I'm just going to bed early, you know? I'm just going to bed early. Don't worry about it, you know? Just, as one does.
Yes?
Okay, good night, Kim.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Hey, so about them drugs. Hey. The relevant thing was exactly out of sight, out of mind. Kim, I'm praying the rosary. Don't worry about me.
Returns. You know, here you go, friend.
Okay. So, what does this do to me? Wait, let's see. Where is it? Items, tools. Where is it? Oh, a bottle? Huh. Okay, plus some. Okay. We got this. Oh, the spirit though? We don't need alcohol. I'm not letting Henry have alcohol. I draw the line at booze. He can do every substance in the world, but I draw the line at the devil's liquid. Okay. Okay. What is it? -1? What does it do? To morale? It's okay. I have plenty of magnesium. I'll be fine. Everything will be perfectly fine. Where's the freaking church? Where's the church? Is it over here? There it is. Is the lady there? Please be there, ma'am. You there, ma'am? She is perfect. Okay. I'm gonna do it outside. No one needs to see me do this, so I'll do it outside. How long does the effect last for? Huh. I have 4 uses out of this? Damn, okay. Alright. I don't know how long this lasts. Wait, does anyone know how long this lasts for? Yeah, let's just save the game real fast. Okay. I just double click it? Right before the roll? I don't do it right next to her. What if I look bad? What if, like, she's at her computer and all she hears behind her is just... You know? Okay, we're doing drugs in a church. Oh my god, this is horrible. We're doing drugs in a freaking church. We're doing drugs in front of God. We're literally doing drugs right in front of God. Oh my god. Okay. We're just casually doing drugs in front of God. Okay, well, alright. If this wasn't blasphemous enough. Okay.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Will this make me into super cop?
It'll make you into more than that. A mega cop. This is your modus operandi. This is how you've done it for years. Let's go.
Right here, now?
See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. It can help you with everything.
This is gonna be really bad for my health, isn't it?
It's not ideal, no. But you need the zeal. Let's face it, you're never going to finish this case without cheating.
Okay. My body is ready.
You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic and stings a bit inside your nose.
Oh.
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity, your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches.
Okay, let's boogie.
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives
Oh, yeah,
+1
right
to
here.
motoric skills. Perception, reaction speed, hand-eye coordination.
It's fine. We got this. Hey, I didn't do drugs behind
What
you.
is it?
Eh? Wait, why is it locked? Eh? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Save? Okay. I will save
Yes,
scum if this
what
does
is
not
it?
work. Okay. Do it now! Rah!
Everything
Yippee!
disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man
Let's
staring
go!
into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air.
Like, what's the smell of rain called? Petrichor, I think?
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
So now, what if we need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
From your neighbors, of course.
You mean the speed freaks? Of
Yeah.
course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you don't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Hell yeah. I like how suggestion just gives me a compliment. When the Oh yeah, that's the smell, yeah. Is there a specific word for the kind of smell, like when you smell it's about to rain? You know when dads do the thing where they put their hands on their hips like, it's gonna rain, I can smell it. Is that petrichor too?
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
I can imagine that as like I'm talking to her, my eyes are bugging out. There's an obvious trail of like powder underneath my nose. Oh! A prayer book's been left open. Oh yeah, I'm extra perceptive now. That's their knee. Oh yeah, they feel in their knees. Girl. Oh, what's this? Money! I'm so I love speed! I love drugs! Holy shit! Wait, I love drugs! I'm so perceptive now! Holy shit! Wait, drugs are the best! Hold up. Speed is kind of
Hello again.
based! Wait! Local VTuber becomes a drug addict. Wait, hold up. It's kind of based.
Get in! The warm stuff's getting out.
Hello, friends. I did not do speed.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Let me see. I want to talk about the church again.
Yes? What's the deal?
Good news. Oh no, am I addicted to Seth now? Oh no. Oh no. Silence, Josh! No, I'm not addicted to Seth. No! No! Speed is kind of base. Shut up. Silence, weapon! Good news, I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her projects.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You're gonna have to spare space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
I'm glad I could help.
We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's
Okay,
get
nice.
moving.
Oh, goodbye, camp. Oh, okay, that's settled. Perfect. Okay, nice. And while I'm at it, okay, let me stand by the church because I can do fast travel. Okay, I have to come back in a couple hours, right? Yo! It's a proper dance party in here. It's a proper dance party in here. What's going on?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000. Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
The club. Ah. Oh yeah. See you later, Pinkerton. Huh. Yeah, I'm on day 3. Day 3. What do you think, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Ah.
Lloyd's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
I have a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium. Title card.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium, isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
No.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Hell yeah.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Tap my foot. Wait, I want Kim to see this. Am I gonna waste all my speed? Wait, I'm gonna waste all my speed. No. We'll come back later. Yeah, we'll come back later. I need to do all my perception checks before I run out of speed. I need to get the shoes off. Or else I'm gonna run out of speed power. Yeah, no. I'm gonna run out of speed power. Okay, let me walk to the church. Then fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel. Okay, fast travel to let me see. Okay, I need the shoes. Give me the shoes. Oh, really? No truce with the Furies? Is it the furries? Oh, fascinating. And hi, Toma. Yes, I have drugs right now. I should probably get this out of my hand. Okay, I should probably get this out of my hand. Okay. Okay.
The bear's eyes are still.
Okay.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
I'm see.
It's
Oh, okay,
guarding
gotcha.
over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
But I wanna see how Kim reacts to the nightclub. Let's remove his boots.
The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity. You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft coming from deep inside the fridge.
Left boot, because I'm left-handed.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two.
Oh, the right boot.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot. Just relax. This is easy. This is
Oh,
happening.
interfacing. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Thank God I took speed. Okay. Brah!
See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them.
Maybe I want to adjust the seating position. Maybe if he's standing on the boots, it might make it hard.
He's too heavy to move by yourself. A great mass of dead muscles, with hoarfrost covering his milky eyes.
Okay, let's twist one of them off.
This is the right method. It takes some time, But eventually, the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Take stock of the damage.
Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly.
I also need to clean the jacket for the guy. So, like, how do you clean clothing here?
Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Oh, you're right. Very good. Okay, we're gonna do that real fast. Hopefully the kitchen's not closed yet. Yay, we have the boots! Yippee! Yeah, the bear told... It was the bear's fault. For real, it was absolutely the bear. I saw him fight this man. Let me see. Oh, that nasty.
These boots were probably left on the corpse because they were impossible to pull off while it was hanging. They're not exactly pleasant to look at right now, much less smell.
Yeah, let's clean that first. Okay. Yippee! I should probably put my flashlight before I blind someone. Okay. Let me washy. Okay, is this it?
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap, and white vinegar.
Okay, let's check out the cleaning supplies.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
Have y'all ever seen that one, My Strange Addiction, that for the lady who's addicted to bleach? That's me right now.
This is gonna take the hard stuff, too. Use as much as you can.
I'm gonna pour dish soap and white vinegar.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Check the cookware.
A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
We're making them have shoe soup. It's fine. Add water and boots to the pot and bring it to a nice boil.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil.
Dinner is natural for you, Shadow Soldier.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Wait, some more?
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too.
Ugh.
Just like beef stew.
Actually, more apparently humans taste like pork.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam dense with the smell of strange meat.
Shadow Soldier, you'd love this. Game's
above
fascinating.
the stove.
Dump the sock and flesh stew and examine your new boots.
A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master Chef out. Let me see. Ooh, authority. Damn! They're kind of sick, though. I ran out of speed power. Ah, so it's pretty short. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, let's try to talk to Okay, maybe I should talk to, Wait, should I try to talk to her alone? I'll talk to her with Kim tomorrow. Detective, what do you get those boots? Adam? Okay, are there any other nefarious activities I should get up to before I catch up with Kim tomorrow? Let me see. Oh yeah! I need to talk to the cryptozoologists. Oh, noted, Shadow Soldier. Thank you. Okay.
Hello, officer. I
1
think
hour?
I
Looks
almost
like it.
have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat with Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Die!
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
I'm gonna restart the trap. I'll restart the trap. I got this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
Yeah, I can finally send the body out for processing. Girl, that's been stuck in that fridge for 2 whole days.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh fractured locust. They should slide right down the funnel.
I had to throw off my
Thank you
headphones.
again.
Ew!
We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
So I threw off my headphones. I hate the sound of bugs. That was horrible. I didn't like that. I don't like... What the hell, man? That was
Wow.
gross.
Co-discovery. You'd be famous.
That was
You'd
yucky.
show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center. This would show them all.
Okay. Let's go ahead and lay the traps. Bug ASMR. Ew! I did not like that. That was awful. Oh, I got a skill point back. Huh, I think visual calculus is coming in clutch, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I can add more points to shivers? I already have such high shivers. I already have 8 on shivers. Huh. I'll hold it for now. Okay, let me go ahead and fast travel over to the fisherman shacks. Let's go ahead and lay all the traps. Damn, it's dark out here. What's all this? Did I click on these yet? I have not! There was free speed over here the entire time! That is crazy. There was free drugs here the entire time. I paid money for my drugs. That's ridiculous. There was free speed there the entire time. And I paid for my shit. This is ridiculous. I've been shortchanged. I've been scammed. Hoodwinked even. Fiddlesticks. Life truly is unfair for poor
Locusts
Harry.
aren't doing all too well, but
Eh? Wait, oh, is it the main traps? Oh, okay. Let's go to the main traps then. I think it's the ones that he was touching up on earlier. That sucks. I got free drugs. I paid 15 whole real for these. Oh, I got scammed. I got proper scammed. That is some bullshit. Can I sell it back to him? He's an addict too, right? I can just sell it back to him. No worries. He's not gonna find out. It's all over here, I think. It's always to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. Da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Oh, bye, Cypher. I'm not addicted. Shut up. Okay, over here.
the trap stands empty near the reeds. No insect sounds or movement around. Only the reeds' apprehensive hissing.
I'm turning down my in-game volume on my headset so I don't hear it in case there's more buggy noises.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings.
Was there a sound? Okay, cool. Okay.
They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Okay, I'm done, right? Is that it? Okay, gotcha. Now let's go. Actually, the church is right over there. Let's go over to the church. Yeah, let's go over to the church. Oh, can I not go around? Dang it. Let's go around to the church. Sound Cipher, have a nice evening. Let me go to the church and fast travel back to the whirling. Did you guys ever have to read Whirligig as required reading back in school? I had to. I actually kind of liked it though. It was a good book. Okay. And then to Martigny's waterfront. Okay, now we can report back. We done your traps, silly guy! Let me see. There you are.
Hello, dear.
I restarted them to
see a
trap. Where's
familiar
Morel?
face. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Yeah, it was a required reading for my school back in the day. It was like a, I think it was my 8th grade reading requirement. Like a lady tried. I think someone tried to. The main character tried to self-yoink by drifting off, like in a highway, like just letting go of the wheel, and in the process accidentally killed an innocent bystander. And so it kind of goes to like a soul-searching, like the person he killed loved whirligigs, which is kind of like a wind catcher kind of thing. It's like a thing that spins when wind blows through it. And so the person he killed loved whirligigs. So he set across America to plant whirligigs at like key places that she liked apparently. And it's kind of like a soul-searching kind of book. It's awfully cold.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
They'll go to jail for it? I have no idea. I forgot the details about the book. So who's gonna check the traps?
Morel will eventually. Or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
You've come so far. You can't leave those locusts there, waiting on the ghost read with no one to witness when it appears.
I'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Fuck that cough. It's not happening. The insides of your lungs are lined with tobacco, a powerful antibacterial agent. You are unstoppable. Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
What's wrong? You seem different, Lena.
Different? How?
You've given up on the phasmid. No, you're not telling me the whole story.
I'm not.
What is it?
It's, a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone,
I haven't got a chance to talk to Gary yet.
You are.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Hell yeah.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood
Yes, Lena! You imagined it, Lena!
story
There's no Insulindian cryptid!
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
Okay, we need to kill her. We need to kill her immediately.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
You seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence, that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
Your marriage is not a lie.
But it has, hasn't it? A seed can only bear what's inside. The seed of love is black and oily.
Well, fuck your marriage, I guess. All right, bye. Well, all right. Rough. That's terrible, ma'am. Well, fuck. All right.
You might be right, Detective. I was a paraplegic before we met.
Well, all right then.
Before I came in on our first date, if I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, I didn't tell him that story.
Damn, how do I keep fudging my high rolls?
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must go before I start crying and waste more of it. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Well, let me see. Well, the thing is, you're not sure you made up either.
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
I sure don't need help getting to Gary's.
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
You do that. I'll check on the chats one more time.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Can I have your address just in case there's news?
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
It's been a pleasure, ma'am. Conclude.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
dream. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to
it's
the
loud.
doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's raining.
Anyways, where's Gary? I didn't talk to Gary. Where is he? Well, I guess he's just freaking dead. That is the loudest wheelchair. Just. Wait, Gart, did you like my karaoke? Did you like it? Did you like it?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Oh. Yeah. Told you I'd rock that shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again.
Ha!
Now, what can I do for you?
Aha! It was good. Listen, let not be a little racist, but she's just a cute little lady. Yeah, but a fail check's a fail check. Sorry, lady, but the only reason why I'll save Scum is so that Kim likes me, and Kim probably does not appreciate your comments. So, too bad, ma'am. Sorry, I prioritize my bromance with Kim more than you. So, my apologies. Yeah, too bad, ma'am. I happen to really like Kim, so tough nuts, I guess. Okay, let's go to the shacks and let's call it a night then. Yeah, let's let my boy catch some rest. All right, get to bed, good sir. You've earned some rest.
It's getting late, and it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Yeah, my boy needs his beauty sleep. He needs his beauty sleep. Okay, eep.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Go to sleep. Have I found any more armor
Across the
pieces?
room,
So far,
the
just
heating
this one.
system hums its
Just the
soft
shoes.
lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Okay, but like, why is the voice kind of hot though?
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Am I dreaming?
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang.
The flashbang.
The endless learning experience.
Spinning on eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
His voice makes me deeply uncomfortable with love.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
But I got cool shoes at least.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
Yeah, I guess so. I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
For the working class, sure.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off
Oh
lists.
my god, I'm building communism.
Trying to become some sort of world detector.
Oopsies.
It
Well,
won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
yeah, sure. Building huge communism right now. Communism stonks up.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, Harry.
You can't spell communism
he
without
still doesn't see that it's the world
ism.
changing around
And you also can't
him.
spell autism without ism.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Feel the why?
'Cause only love can break.
Comrade
your
Amare, stop!
heart.
Feel the pill under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go.
Volare Volition got me. If no one else got me, Volition got me.
Do it for the wind.
Yippee!
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening. It's happening.
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Organized.
Yeah, exactly. Every Volition is like the friend I wish I had who would always give me support no matter what, you know?
Uh-oh. Organization hasn't exactly been your strong suit, historically speaking.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they built.
Stop, Kuja.
Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism. But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven
Yeah, exactly.
the remaining
Volition
communists
working
of
overtime to
Martinez
heal my morale.
underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
Huh? How much is the fun if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
You mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain? That is a very Aya answer. There... That is an aggressively Aya answer. You mean my nose, my large, wrinkly, veiny brain?
No, we meant your nose, as in
Oh.
that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Oh. Okay, what does it smell? Failure smell like?
It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and
know,
yet
shut up.
darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang.
Yeah, I
but
sacrificed my
also
nose for
a
Harry so he
remnant
could
of
have a
lost
nice one.
Sweetness, like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change
Oh no,
of
I'm
clothes
smelly!
couldn't fix.
Oh no, I'm smelly!
People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez. But you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them.
Okay, let's get organized.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists
I'm not
in
stinky.
Martinez.
I haven't. The
When you
smoker's in
get
the
near
whirling
to
gig right
someone
now. I think
with
whirling gig,
revolutionary potential,
whirling rags.
Your nose will give you the
Thank
signal
you, Shadow
to
Soldier.
establish
I'm supposed to be
contact.
working. I'm laughing too hard. Don't let your boss see you. It's fine. It's fine.
Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start.
Okay. What will I do once I establish contact with my fellow communists? Alright. Sure.
Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters overhead.
Alright, we're building communism now. Alright, guess we're doing this now. Okay, cool. Why not? Sure. Okay, that's good, Shadow Soldier. I like how I left my Kim parking spot. Kim! Mommy!
Yes?
Hi! Hold on a second. Try to smell Kim.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade.
Get sniffed!
The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads. Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA
Huh?
receptors
I'm smelling his pheromones.
The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle. But what sort of ideological picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
Smell?
Do you need something, detective?
Huh. He's a mechanic! You're no lieutenant, you're a mechanic!
I do like to hang around the motor pool every now and then, but that doesn't make me a mechanic.
Oh, is he a gearhead?
Sort of like how hanging around the liquor store hasn't made you into a master distiller.
Hey, I've been doing better!
You're right, detective. My apologies. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Sniff him again.
The lieutenant's wait. The lieutenant's up, but what's...
Do you need something, detective?
I was wondering what kind of aftershave you use.
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. Are you thinking of, you know...
Huh? My mutton chops? Huh? But my mutton chops! No! No! I can't shave these bad boys! Do you think I should?
The lieutenant considers your mutton chops for a long moment. A slight grimace crosses his face.
Are they that bad? Are they that bad? Are they that bad? Oh yeah, Josh, precisely! Did you know that the AiaAmareLIVE, the Nijisanji ENX, K luxury fragrance, that's not it. That's my girl slop. Hold on, wait. Wait, that's not it. That was girl slop. Sorry, wrong image. Behold! There's the K luxury fragrance X Nijisanji EN collaboration perfume. It soon will no longer be available by May 30th, so grab it while you still can. It also has a new cook standee that's more your speed. This is my girl slop. It's behold, food gore. It's my girl slop. No, it's my girl slop. It's yummy. It's girl slop. It's fine. Yeah. Do you like it? It's my girl slop. You're looking at canned sardines, tomatoes, oil, magie sauce. Yeah, and pepper. And then you eat it with a baguette. Do you not like it? It's my food. My girls, do you not like my girl slop? Look at it. It's my girl slop. It's very tasty. Yeah, of course I got my girl slop on Quick Draw. Of course. It's very yummy. Yeah. Come on, this is actually really good though. Some canned sardines, some oil, some tomatoes, some magie sauce, some pepper. You plop it over like a baguette or some rice, and it's yummy. It's yummy, yeah. Behold, girl slop. It's very yummy and good for you, full of DHA. Yeah, it's very good for your brain. Makes you a smart detective, just like me. Yeah. Oh, that'd be fun to do like a recipe showcase, Shadow Soldier. Corey, you think you was keep your poop to yourself? No. Shush. Shup. Everyone sees girls. Okay, bye. No. Hi, Sinister. No, it's not mystery stuff. It's literally okay. The specs are pepper. It's literally just pepper. See? It's called pepper. And it could also be the coloring of like the flesh of the sardines because they've got dark spots. But yeah, see, it's sardines, and typically the sardines are whole, but I mash into a bowl so I can spoon it up with some bread. Yeah, it's not. It's girl slop and it's delicious. Yeah, it's yummy. It's not a crime scene photo, it's food. It's girl slop. My favorite. It's very yummy. Do you not like... Well... Anyhow. Do you keep the bones? Yeah, the bones in the sardines are soft enough to eat, so yeah. Do Shut up, Corey. It's delicious.
Sorry, I'm really no expert on this.
I'm
sort
not
of
cutting my mutton chops. Adding girl salt to my Tamagotchi. I can't believe I was eating out of a Tupperware because I didn't feel like doing dishes.
Was there something else you wish to discuss?
I want to talk about you.
What about me? Good. Let's...
Okay. Thank you, Kim. Okay. Actually, is there any new dialogue with her?
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Shit. Damn it. I could shoot my shot. Frick. That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
It was an accident.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
Are you suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
Huh, what an odd thought. Maybe I should. I'm trying to flirt with her.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world.
No, the texture is like flaky fish with like soup. It's really good.
Human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
I'm in, but organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave
Potions,
them
happy
there
13
and
months.
let nature
Happy late
take care of it.
birthday! The salt will kill me. Thank you! Thank you, someone who freaking gets it.
That's
Thank
all
you,
we
City
have time
Potions.
for
Happy
right now
13
anyway.
months. Mwah!
Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Yeah, let's focus on things we actually can do.
Absolutely. Things like what, for example?
Be seeing ya. Okay, what should I do first? Okay, firstly, let's get rid of the body. Yeah, let me go ahead. Let's go ahead and ship off the body for processing. There's an update in my journal. Okay, cool. Thank you, Moon. Thank you for the shupa. All right, peace to all. Ducking into that Boots Riley interview. If you haven't seen it, I love boosters. It's got a disclosing sense of humor. Oh, duly noted. Huh. Interesting. But thank you for the shupa. Thank you. Mwah! Let's do a quick travel over to Whirling. Yeah. And then we're gonna go ahead and get rid of the body. We've gotten everything we need out of it, I believe. We've had this body for so long, oh my god. We've had this body for like 3 days. Okay, let's ship it off.
The
Go ahead and
beard's
ship it.
eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
We should probably do that at the end of the day. Yeah, in case I need Kim for other things. Yeah, we'll do it at the end of the day then. Yeah, because he'll be gone for the night, so... We should probably do it like in the evening. Okay, that's better. Okay, we need to talk to her. Let's go up to her room. Yeah, so we recently learned that she was assaulted by the guy that was hanged in the back.
Wait, no. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
Huh? Oh! Are they communists?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
Uh-oh.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away.
But like... I'm just gonna say it. I don't sense anything remotely that bad about... Okay, I have a feeling these guys have morals. Sorry, eating a piece of chocolate. I believe they may have morals because they really had it out for that guy. And although it was like we don't know the cause of death of the guy, they seem to have like a very strong contempt for him, and they're very keen on protecting Klaasje, the lady, the victim in question. And they're very like keen on me being polite and professional about my phrasing around the situation. And like they're not taking any shit about it. So I think these guys are rough around the edges, but I do think they have their morals lined up.
Besides, you're pretty sure they consider
Well,
themselves
why cover up a
social
murder like that?
democrats.
I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of loose ends. Okay. Do you think I can risk this guy?
Hi again, gendarme.
Oh, I can take speed and talk to... Wait! You know what? Later. Later. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
No. No, he's kind of cute. I need to talk to him. Hold on. Composure. How does that help?
Hi again, gendarme.
Shit. Okay. I'll take drugs later. I'll take speed later. It's fine.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I'll take drugs later. Don't worry about it. Like, you wait right there. Turns around. Ugh. Hold on. Just turns around. A loud snorting sound. Yeah, I think I have some like decent like yellow clothes. Hello?
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Oh. Do not do it now. Hit that twink up. Well, not yet. Kim's right there. He's gonna judge me. I'll do it tonight after I send Kim away to process the body, okay? Then I don't want to do drugs and hit up twinks when Kim's right fucking there. Okay? He's right there. Hotel the... Oh, what's in here? The room has sad written all over it. Reminds you of your own. A window. The corpse is no longer there. Medicine cabinet looks like?
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other.
Come on, no!
There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
There's quite a collection here.
Anything of note?
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Oh, it's for ODing. Let's look at the pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This
Okay,
is going to
electrochemistry.
take a little know-how.
Electrochemistry, let's go. Brah!
A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
I'm not gonna steal it. Lieutenant, I see a brand called Peptide.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
It's okay, Kim. You don't realize it, but I have 2 bottles of speed in my pocket at this very second, and I will be hitting at that twink after I send you to pick up the corpse. So we are good.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine, And talk about psychological
Your Electra's Ultra.
disorders. But
Yeah,
what we're
I have
seeing
a lot
here
of points
is some
allocated to my red
scientifically
stats.
advanced trucker speed.
Just take it in plain sight. Close the cabinet. Oh, let's look at the toothbrush.
This medicine cabinet it's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting, it seems.
Okay, we're not gonna steal her drugs. We already have our own. Thank you. Oh, bottles. Nah, is there any more bottles? It's hard to see the light up from over here. Okay. Alright, cool. Upstairs. It's speed, man. Oh, it's her bedroom. Oh, okay, she's out there. Where's this? Oh, that's the downstairs. Oopsies. Oopsies. Pardon. Electro's hardcore! The bed. Huh. Oh, a window.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Local drugged up cop tries to flirt with Twink with Lieutenant in broad daylight. Run your finger across. Won't this cut me?
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
The window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
Was the culprit killed here? Because broken glass could mean signs of struggle. Because I know that he was killed after the assault. I don't know to what proximity, like how long after the fact, but I know it's afterwards, I think. So maybe there's a struggle. I mean, it's not too hard to, like, untopple things over if there was a physical altercation, but, like, interesting.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
Oh my god, Inland, not now! The one I smashed my room?
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Thank you, Necktie. Huh, what's this on the floor? Oh, that's outside. Oh, she's smoking out here, looks like. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Ew, so many buggies! Dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Pick them up!
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
Oh! Whoosh, grab that shit!
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag.
Nice
of her
cunty
cigarette.
bob.
The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
He thinks I'm cool! Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everything in life is good now. He thinks I'm cool. Nothing else matters as long as Kim thinks I'm cool. Hello, ma'am.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
How are you, ma'am?
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean,
Electro, she's a victim. Chill the fuck out. Oh my god.
then toned over several years of self-defense training. You can sense it in the sharp pointing of her elbows.
Wait! Was there a chance? Did she kill him? Wait! If she's physically strong, and there was a broken glass hinting at perhaps an altercation, maybe, did she perhaps, like kill him in self-defense? Is that what it is? That might be the case. If she seems, like, quite strong?
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view got here.
It's much nicer now.
where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
We should probably proceed we should probably proceed slowly. You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
It has.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Once a cop, always a cop.
Like riding a cop-a-cycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Yeah, okay, handle this with gloves. Handle this carefully and gently. That's very traumatic. Okay, understandable.
No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
Who do I listen to? I'll handle her with grace, okay? I'd rather come across as overly soft than be too direct, okay? Okay? Well, it's a harder check, though. It was an easy one for suggestion, but a harder one for physical instrument, so maybe that one's a bit more important? I'll play the way that I would as a person. I would go gently.
You sound like a namby-pamby.
Who gives a fuck? What's this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches
No,
one
Sinister, no!
with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
What's Sambo?
A martial art, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Yes, why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
My inner law called me for not harassing a victim for answers. Exactly.
Or an admirer?
Any admirers, miss?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable
Don't tee-hee me, Sinister. What's your name, miss, for the record?
Klaasje Amandu.
Okay. And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
And how old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay, gotcha. Could you take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
He's like, damn. Why though?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Hadn't you told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Klaasje Amandu. It's a weird name.
I think she's trustworthy. Okay
Okie
then.
dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
What do you do, miss? What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What's it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Where's Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
I love her voice. Her voice is so pretty.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
What do you do with Orne's lit?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Show her some money. That is a weird response. Eh? That is a weird question. I'm not gonna ask that. That's strange.
Very cool. But what can you do?
That's a very strange question. Okay, thank you. That's for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you've got there.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
What are you doing here in the rolling in rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4
like an
months.
actual anyone. I might be important. I might come back to it later. I don't know. Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
In Whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
I needed. Okay. What is phrasing things emotionally? Can I tell her room's kind of sad? Is it?
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Okay, that was the right move. Okay, cool. Yeah, she got sad all over the place.
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Damn, bitch, you live like this? I really just told her she lives in a dump. That's crazy. That is so fucking rude. Hi, Globally. What's the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
Huh. Let me see. It's alcoholism is...
Cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that too. It hasn't done wonders to my taste in interior decoration.
I've kept Harry nice and dry this whole time. I haven't given him a single sip yet. You have quite the collection of prescription drugs on there, ma'am.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
How'd you amass your hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The collection includes Nacra, an opioid antagonist.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
His tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive.
Better safe than sorry.
You seem to have, among other things, Preptad.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
I did not take some! Huh? Huh? I have not... I left it alone! Huh? Did Harry steal it without me telling him to? Harry! Harry! You can't steal an assault victim's drugs! Harry, what the hell? Harry! I did not tell you to do that! Oh, is it my personal collection? Oh, wait! No, I found some in the fisherman village. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna tell Kim that I took drugs, okay? We're not telling... I want Kim to like me, okay? We're not telling him I took drugs, okay?
Very funky.
The window's new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
There's more to that window. There must have been an altercation. I can check something because it's taking anything. Ah, gotcha. I took a quirky little sample earlier. No worries. I have other questions.
Okay.
Do you think Kim won't notice you're taking speed if you don't tell him? I think my powder milk mustache might give it away, buddy.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
I talk about your room again?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
It's not that early. I'm usually up by 5, so...
She looks around. The sun has risen over the
It's a
sea.
secret ASMR.
People are rushing
The
to work
carcinogen
below.
ASMR.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
So are you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
So she denies it happened. Okay, so now... Okay, let me summarize what we know. So the Hardy Boys took the body and strung him up. But before they strung him up, he was killed with a bullet wound through the skull. The Hardy Boy said that they did it because they had assaulted Klaasje, and now she's denying that the assault happened. Huh.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and
gotcha.
battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
So, now it's being implied that perhaps the Hardy Boys told her to say that. Ah! Why is everyone lying to us? Okay, what did they hang him for if not for that?
He had something to do with
Yeah,
the
specifically
strike.
a bullet from a rifle from
One
a
I've been
previous
roiling
war.
since I got
Like an
here.
old school rifle.
Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
So what happened between you and the victim?
We partied.
You mean like a birthday party?
Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated a bouncy castle.
Do you remember the lemonade glasses with sugar? I like to do that.
Yeah, I love that too. We frosted the glasses, I unwrapped my bike. There was a petting zoo with little white rabbits.
Really?
I would like it to have been that way, but it wasn't.
Dang it.
How was it?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
So they had some kind of semblance of a relationship?
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
Endurance, we're trying to solve a case right now. Stop that. You were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
What the hell, Endurance? What the timing?
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out.
I wonder if she
What's
can
that
identify
about?
anything about the tattoos.
Apprehension. With longing. She misses him.
Okay. So she does have strong feelings for him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard for you seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes,
The call reporting the hanging, was that you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about him? Eyes, name, rate, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him in a dream.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
You're in each other's arms.
Yes. And then he's dead. His mouth agape.
I see him as me.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame and inhales, then looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
Why is there a bullet in his head? Well, to be fair, Harry did have a dream of him hanging from the tree where the hanged man was. But why is there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
So she didn't do it.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
How the Hardy boys know about you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how'd you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Yeah, like a love triangle thing? Could that be what they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Titus asked you to spice things up. For us?
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
Are you sure the assault didn't happen?
I'm 89% sure.
Does that mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
In fact, ma'am, I do not. I'm trying to ask you.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Lieutenant, I don't know what to say about this.
I'm sorry, miss, but we need a definite statement.
Thank you, Lieutenant. I don't know how to react to that.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officers. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
I don't know, trauma and like reaction to that kind of thing varies among people. I don't know, ma'am.
You get the feeling she's done enough opiates and needed enough nacra to still be flippant if her arm were cut off and fed to her. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Yeah, before we go, I have something, a little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not?
I do want to
Officer,
talk about. Okay.
What brings you up here in the...
Soft,
Yes!
light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who, me?
The girlies are fighting. The girlies are. Oh no, they're fighting. The voices in my head are fighting.
Yes, he's talking about you, you sinewy idiot.
Oh my god, they're fighting.
You too. Me? What have I done this time?
What haven't you done, Electro? What haven't you done?
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
Oh no, they think she's hot. They think she's hot. What?
Believe it.
Which ones are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them.
Eh?
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy.
I believe
that guy's
I want to believe
compromised
Volition because Volition has never done me wrong. Electrochemistry has.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol ziggy.
The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting.
Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Electro! Oh, Electro! Electro! God!
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
They're all fighting. How this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal?
No.
What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Huh. So basically, Volition's implying that I don't see things because she's hot. Damn, okay. Does that mean she's lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this, no. He's not going to show up. I'm sorry. Your lie detection isn't working. It's not her doing. He's just totally inept. It looks like you're also an idiot. But that's not her fault. No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive type. Thinks with his heart.
Girl, I'm
This
so
woman's
stupid. My
pain
brain cannot be
draws
bothered to
you.
show up to the conversation. That is crazy. That is crazy. My brain cells could not be bothered to show the fuck up. Oh, for drama. Ah, gotcha. I'm not wearing my snazzy mesh tank top. I'm just stupid, okay? Yeah, my brain just went female. Oh my god! My brain went, only 'cause you're here. My brain! Oh my god, no! Woman! Female! No! I hate it here. Okay, what is her plan? What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's not her fault, but still.
I've been talking myself long enough. Let's get back to it. Huh. Please stop looking the demon core. $6 shrimp special. Thank you, Casualty. I love this animal, the shrimp. Thank you.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
Your watching your Turk are so well. This. What? My brain is on vacation. Listen, I am so dumb. My coherent thoughts could not be bothered to show up to the barbecue. They could not be bothered to show up to the cookout. And that is crazy. I'm too fucking dumb. No! I'm just a wound up mass of muscles and schizophrenia, okay? I don't think very much.
God, no.
Huh. I have a feeling she's lying to me. I know this room is quite close to mine. I have a personal question.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Let's talk. Yeah, I'm basically a himbo. Yeah. Let's talk about the so-called assault.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
I was hoping it'd open up new dialogue.
How about we...
Okay. Kim, what do you think?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Do you think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. The decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
So why did she tell us all that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something's off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Encyclopedia, Jesus answered, I'm the way, the truth, and the light. No one comes to the Father except through me. In the Empire. $6 shrimp special! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's like, she seems... It feels like she's hiding things. I'm just sketched out a little bit. What do I have? Oh, I forgot I have super drugs, right. What's this? Interact.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
What's this, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Huh. Who pinned them? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Imagine all of the thoughts voiced by Gianna Matagrano. Exactly. Does this flower blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Is it coincidence being on the roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Very well.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none.
Blood my fingers.
Inland, above the Martinez distributary, the channel that brought wastewater from the silk mills of Jamrock, and then dead bodies during the war. The wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream like white salt.
I always imagine that Shivers, Shivers is mostly like, Shivers is kind of like the DM setting up a scene, you know? It feels like a DM talking. What's in here?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this lead to?
I don't know, Lieutenant Euphrator. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
You think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
Tap the roof with my foot.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Alright, you know what that means. Just to impress, baby. Just to freaking impress. Where's my bitchin' clothes at? Oh, okay, hold on. Where's my big boy clothes? Let me see. Do I have anything else for big boy? For big boy hit. For big boy punch. Reaction speed, logic. Let me see. I need something with big strength. Big ouch. Pain threshold. Shivers physical instrument. Dang it. Okay, does anything remove physical instrument? That's all I got. Yep, it's all I got. Alright. Wait, would having a tool in my hand help, maybe? Maybe this'll help?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in
We
sight.
ball! Yeah! God's favorite! Eh?
Something cracks inside.
Hell yeah, brother!
It is an unbelievably satisfying
Hell yeah, brother!
Nice.
Hell yeah, I'm the coolest. Did being complimented by a girl? Oh my god, he's a girl. Compliment. That literally just healed him. I love that for him. Get your flowers, Harry. You got that. That was cool. Nice going. Nice going. Men deserve to hear compliments.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Damn, it healed so much too. Holy.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
Have you showed Kimi Kuno boots? I have not. I don't want him to get mad at me. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. Listen, I value Kim and I's relationship. I'm trying to not get our relationship fucked up, okay? A tiny hole in the wall. You see it better on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see Klaasje's Benjamin from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here.
Huh, some kind of peephole.
The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist
Shut up!
conclusions.
Electric comes to shut up.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural. If your mesolimbic reward pathway were to venture a guess, one of the bottles is probably being put somewhere it doesn't belong.
Oh my god, okay. Enough of that thought. Okay, footprints.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Huh. Looks like they've been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
Oh, he's officering.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Ah! Kim likes me. We're besties now. What does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left the pattern uniform, horizontal lines.
Work boots, maybe?
One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Pacing?
Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is.
So I don't know who made the footprints.
Of course. Damn.
The prints look like the one person went back and forth.
Between that and that.
And it doesn't look like the odd-soled footprint, like the missing Hardy.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Good point. This doesn't look like the worker's boots from the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard.
Everything around you is quiet.
Oh,
The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Interesting. What's this? A pinball machine. Ooh! Pinball maker's coat. Ooh, it's pretty good. Empathy and hand-eye coordination? Huh. What's in the desk? Schematics for a pinball machine, futurism themed. A shelf over here. Boxes of tools and replacement parts. Huh. Is it like a manufacturer of pinball stuff? Small windows taped shut, you can't see outside. Anything else? That's it? Have a thought?
This seems to be some kind of workshop for fixing up pinball machines a long time ago.
Thanks for finally doing something,
Everything's
Logic.
covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
It looks like a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel?
Yeah, lots of
There are
field businesses in
machines
the
left
city. Yeah.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Logic is finally back from whatever vacation Klaasje sent him on.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Oh, Rolling in Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. There's all that's left from that.
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Doesn't look like the pinball machine's ever gonna get fixed.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Pinball. Could this mean the Whirling in Rags really is part of the Doom commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
God, Inland Empire is such a dork. It's kind of cute. And bro's just a role player. These are still lighting up. Is there anything else to examine about these footprints?
You clearly see foot...
Jackpot. These...
I love hearing Kim get enthused. Okay, what's down here? An elevator? Oh. Oh, we're behind the door. Oh, we somehow went behind it. A pinball. White Dora. The spare key is tied to a bush outside the corner room window. A spare key to what? Money! $5 whole! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! $5 whole!
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine.
Not just any pinball machine. This
Inland
is the
Empire's like
pinnacle of
Shivers,
pinball.
but less, but no
Cornelius
race.
Gordy
It's
and the
Inland
Mountain
Empire's with
It's
Inland
lit.
Empire Shivers
You
with
can't wait to get
significantly
your
less
hands on it.
coolness. It's lit. Oh, is it lit as in it's cool? Or is it lit up? It's lit up. Okay. Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
The key to the blue door. Oh! It's in the bushes? I think you're wondering about the check next to the Hardy Oh, wait. If I passed the check, would it have pointed out that the key was in the bushes? Oh! I didn't do the check because it was so low and I was worried I'd get, like, mentally hurt by it or something. Oh. You played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Oh, he's a gamer. Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
Eh?
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
You have the key from the check, the modifier so that when they're based on time. Oh, is that so? Interesting. Lean closer to read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Despite the playing field.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
Yeah. No, honestly, Gwenly, I like it because it reminds me how I run my how DMs run their games. There's more than one way to solve a puzzle or to solve an issue. This is good writing.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls
Is
have
that so,
small
Nick?
goat icons on them and represent the goats.
I'm about to
as
enter
they race
gamer
up
mode.
and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
What's all the goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Hell yeah, we're playing.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
Hell yeah, I'm a gamer.
Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
Oh, cool, Megs. A racist mountaineer?
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That's not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
Yeah, no. Terrible, horrible, horrible man, yes.
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
Thank you for the 45 months, Nick. Looking at an antique pinball machine full of AiaAmare imagery. What's with all the goats? Hey, I'm the goat. Thank you, Nick. Mwah, mwah. Correct answer, correct. Savages, savages, barely even human. Yeah, imagine people on the other side of the wall, like, I couldn't... Is someone playing pinball?
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass.
Uh-oh, is it breaking?
The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Pinball without me? You mean Space Cadet Pinball? For Windows 95?
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
Really? Aww.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. Hit the pads as fast as you can. Maximum attack. Not even a bullet can get through.
Not the paddle span.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Kim, it can be done. Just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Still, we ball! We ball!
Ow, if you can't even see it.
Esto.
The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
Fiddlesticks!
It killed itself to spite you.
What the fuck? Take that to... It killed himself to spite. Insane out of context. Insane in and out of context, honestly.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Dang it. Interesting. A fun little pinball arcade back here. That's cool. Okay, let's see if we can open the door. Open the door.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
The door's connected to the one upstairs, but how do we get through?
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the
The
world.
stones, Josh.
It's not too important. We can get in
Finger
and out
boy
using
here,
the
bring...
roof door.
Ah, know. It probably works on some people. Huh, that's examinable. Okay, but at least we know where to find the key. It's in the bushes.
This small elevator is dimly lit, smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
The last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Well, we technically took it to come down, didn't we? Huh. It was maintained a long time ago.
At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
Forever the optimist. This must have been transporting the pinball machines up and down.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Look at the controls.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Oh, well, let's go. Okay, cool, we're alive, yay! Huh, so someone was up here recently and they like pinball, I guess. Interesting. Klaasje, you know anything about this by any chance?
Hello, officer.
I guess not, fiddlesticks. Let's add... Oh my god, they're all 1, that's why. Let's add another 2, composure. Okay. I will talk to that twink! Okay. And then, downstairs. With haste, please, boys, with haste. There's something observable over here. Oop. Oh, tomatoes, okay. Can I, okay, listen, shut up. I'm just a little dumb, okay?
The dock workers, a ceiling height window.
Oh!
The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time.
My
A
Mario
tiny
yacht,
splash of
shut up,
colour in
Gluttony.
the blackness of the thicket, hanging from it, a bronze key.
Hell yeah!
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's hid a key in the bush.
Huh?
Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Silence, skinny Dr. Phil.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
They don't mean to me.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides
Thank
it
you,
across
one
the
decent
table
person.
to
Thank you.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in
Thank you,
silence.
Theo. You're a real one.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Huh. Thank you.
Don't thank me.
Okay.
I don't give 2 shits about your key.
Never mind. Sorry. Is there no lights out there?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
I wonder what doors it is open.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there that you missed. It said the workshop key is behind the window. It's this key.
Gotcha. Now let's open that bad boy. I thought I found a kindred soul. I was like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, okay.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years.
They're eating out of a
but
pot
then
I boiled dead man
the
shoes
lock
in. Just saying. Oh.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
I'm honor-bound to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently
The
for
Jamrock
you to
Shuffle.
uncover them.
Huh. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Gwentley. Why do you literally hate me, Gwentley? Oh, this is readable now. Franco-Nigerian. Huh. Anything new in here?
The machine is dead and silent.
I broke it. I fucking broke it. That's crazy. Oh wait, I had a thingy. I had a thought. Oh no, okay. I had to think. Jamrock Shuffle. Sure. Sure. Oh, I need to open up a new thingy. Unlock. Eh? How do I unlock it? Eh? How do I unlock? Can I not unlock it right now? I need a jacket. I'm cold. Hold on. I'm a little cold. Let me grab my jacket off here real fast. Oh, come on. Okay. Sorry, I had it hanging on the side of my little sound booth. Okay. No skill points? Ah. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I used my skill points on my okay, gotcha. I need to save those then. Gotcha. Wait, what's this?
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run my fingers across it.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What if we play with Kim? Let's play some together, Kim.
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works.
You can't think for
The
free.
Royalist
What?
Pinball.
Damn, shit is so. The economy's so bad. Thinking is not even free anymore.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
It sounds like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He's lying. What's Black Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines. Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
Eh? Kim, Pinball Kitsuragi. Kimball?
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
Wait, is this like... Wait, hey Kimball.
What?
You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers.
Does he have a reputation or something?
Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
We don't seem to like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science-fiction, and historic romance franchise.
He got aggressively French for a second. It's Encyclopedia my smarts finally came back. I can't function in the presence of a woman because they're hot and they scare me. I'm sorry. I can't function properly in front of women. They're attractive and they frighten me. Why did he get aggressively French? That is crazy.
It is lame.
Then why are you called pinball? Because you are very not lame.
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide
Shut up,
detective
Weebin.
and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
Oh, so he had to infiltrate a case, so he had to actually become a pinball god.
End of story.
You're a juvie cop for 15 years?
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
38 plus 15. Wait, he's not 50. Hold on. How long ago was this? How long ago was this? I almost said Kimbab. Kimbap? Kimball? Oh god, now I'm racist. He stopped at oh. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I wonder how old he is now. He looks to be in his maybe 40s.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
Huh. So that's why I didn't talk to Kuno.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
Shut up! Kimball! That's kind of cute though. Aw, the gat mullet! Don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Aww, wait, that's cute. Shut up, Jack, shut up. Aw, that's mad cute. That's adorable. Wait, that's so cute. Corgi, shut the fuck up. That is so cute. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Let me see. I do? Oh, wait. Okay, we have a couple things I want to do. Yeah, we need to talk to the Hardy Boys. Yeah, about what we learned from Klaasje. Klaasje? Yeah, that's okay. No one wants to talk. No one wants to talk to Kuno. Oh yeah, I can tell Gar his place is doomed, right? Shit's fucked, man.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Fiddlesticks! No new dialogue options. Let's talk to the Hardy Boys.
It's you again. What is it?
So everyone's fucking lying to me, Titus. Everyone's freaking lying to me. Klaasje said she was not assaulted.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Jesus Christ! Okay. Oh no, what's going on
You've
now?
hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Yeah, Klaasje. Well, Oranje was, like, the J made a Y sound when she said the country name, so I'm assuming the J works the same with her name, maybe?
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
That's the thing, because I know he's saying that, but, like, also, I'm aware that Klaasje lied.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Thank you, Ozempic Dr. Phil.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
She was very lucid, dude.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists
The
down.
pink and purple constantly are, the girls are constantly fighting. Yeah, Dr. Fizzlempic is crazy. Dr. Phil Zempic. But he looks like Dr. Phil if he was just like significantly gaunt, you know, like, yeah.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy,
I know, right?
are going to be buried.
Fjord?
Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Really? Where? Yeah, he looks like Ozempic Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil Zempic.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
What's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are
They're just gonna
fucking
play his
keeping score
mixtape.
on their bulletin
He's
boards.
a SoundCloud rapper.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Where'd you get this?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Wait. If they have evidence of the assault, and I'm assuming it took place at Klaasje's place, there is that hole in the wall in the room adjacent to her bedroom. Huh. So maybe the footprints belong to the Hardy Boys.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works?
Fellow logistics worker, solidarity. I know supply chain is whack.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Yeah, they somehow listened in, I think. Who's Steve Blum? Who dat?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you's doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced.
Only one set? Huh.
You just hold up
True.
in a coop all day.
Oh, voice actor.
Writing
Ah,
down
gotcha.
what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Aw, he appreciates his boys. Oh, he's spotted from Cabo Bebop. Oh,
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius. or
I'm
something.
bad with names.
Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Okay, where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass?
Oh my god,
genius?
his name is Shanky. Yeah, it's like naming your kid Stabby or naming your child a blunt force concussion or blunt force head trauma. Oh, gotcha. Oh.
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's
I have one.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Okay. I guess I'll play my goddamn boomboxes out loud for everyone. Should we not go to like a secure location to listen to this? Interact. Let's go into the next room for a semblance of privacy while we listen to this. Yeah, my child Shafid. Shingo-san loves childhood shows. Okay, let's see. Boop. Boop.
The portal reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Oh wow, Kim is smart. Huh.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
It's kind of creepy.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
Oh. I'm just stupid. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He sounded inebriated.
Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited.
He did say he's gonna do it. You can't edit words into someone's mouth.
It sounded indeed, but
there's more going on here than we know.
Who is this Cordy?
one of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Maybe you can find someone from there and they would know? Okay, then what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for Klaasje, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to some degree.
Yeah, let's go talk to her then. Alright. Interesting. So many layers, so many people lying to me and shit! No one here is honest! Get it to me straight! How come none of y'all told me the truth? Klaasje, I have some freaking questions!
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit a crime.
She puts her coffee cup down. With a soft ring, as the porcelain meets the
Yeah, it
metal
does sound,
table.
something's a little off. It's really creepy sounding too.
Did he? I never said he was a good man. Or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never back
You
to
lie
me.
all the time, Sinister! On the tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Exact words.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yeah, Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
So he lied about it. Why say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
Coping mechanism?
running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
Then why are they soft and smell nice? Explain that, atheists.
Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
She wouldn't. She doesn't have the full hoy in her.
Full hoy is a phrase I never thought I'd hear before, but okay.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? Here in Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Oh my god, she thought she could fix him. Uh-oh. Mihoy, minoy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. She tried to fix him.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now I've had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Lely?
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is Lelystad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Interesting.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Okay, gotcha. You're both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Oh, maybe that's why they bonded.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent.
I'm gonna mispronounce
what brought
that.
us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil.
How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
Well, substance use does age someone.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The adversary one.
His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising,
God, he
what
was a
with all the
VTuber.
scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
It's clear she was very much attracted to him, and still is.
You found him attractive?
Of course. He was the most strangely beautiful man I've ever been with. And I mean that. And now, he's dead. A pity.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to
Oh my
leave it
god,
alone.
he did the old-fashioned no-neck Ed mayonnaise routine. Interesting. I too have stroked his hair.
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
Yeah, we both gave him a little pat-pat.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
Damn, she's too fucking chill. I can't get a good read on her. She's too calm. He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
You liked it?
Quite a lot, yes.
It was a map of the waterways?
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country.
Oh my
after
god, he was
third world
recording his
country.
fucking war crimes. Okay.
And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
Holy, this guy was kind of terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him
Oh my
into
god,
a
she thought she could
grotesque
fix
killer
him. That's crazy.
for money.
Yeah, this guy's actually terrible.
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Could it be love that did him in? Because that's what he said.
It very well could be, yes.
What does it mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
Oh, hold on. We're touching on something here.
There. She momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she feels guilty.
Do you feel guilty?
Of course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
Did she shoot him?
Do you feel guilty about what happened to him?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something he can do, right? Ask me something else.
Something miraculous is coming. He told me.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
From way out in the northwest, he told me.
Cool.
There is a sound, something in the reeds, when the wind comes through them, on the inlet.
All right, get ready, Kim. I'm going to start babbling.
Castaway tires. Her light brown eyes fix on yours, then disappear behind her bangs as she drops her chin. She agrees.
We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what that will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil.
Hear that? Sildenafil. Just like you
Oh my, Electro!
You have a great nose for this stuff.
What is sildenafil?
It's for maintaining an erection.
No!
Uppers are vasoconstrictors, so that feat becomes problematic.
Okay, and why do I know this?
Because you're a scientist.
Electro, shut up. Electro, shut up.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for
Oh my
now.
god, he's been taking gas station pills. Okay. You're finished with this line of questioning.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more.
Okay. Oh, it's a thought?
Wait, Stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Shut up, Cujo! Where's this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements.
How old am I?
What lies beneath, you wonder?
You
could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58?
That's really old. Really?
You asked.
What if you're wrong? We're both wrong with the deceased. He turned out to be 40.
42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
The ravages of algal are nearly as extreme as that of death itself.
There's silence. Then a little more. Here it comes. Mercy.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Sure, I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out how old I am. I hope I'm a hag. The older, the better. Well, it's not raw. It's not Law and Order. It's Raw and Order. Oh, I have another space now. Huh. Ah! Nom 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 nom. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. I'm trying to test something. Hold on. I was wondering why I looked twitchy in OBS. Like, you can see it a little bit, right? I'm a little twitchy. Turns out, my room is so dark. My angel form capture device can't see me that well. And so I'm coming across a little twitchy. My room is so dark. The facial recognition is kind of whipping in and out. And so it looks like I'm tweaking out a little bit. Well. Oopsies.
It's you again.
Yeah, the device is squinting a little bit. It's not that. No, I don't do drugs! I talked to Klaasje about the tape.
And?
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw set.
Shut up, Hunter!
Ready for another blow.
She stands by what she says.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark? Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Made her... It did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Oh my god. Am I about to... Women, right? With this guy? Women, am I right, guys? Maybe she wasn't who you thought she was. Yeah, it seems like whatever lies he was throwing out, it seems like it's not working. It's cracking. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Titus, she has my whole skill set compromised. She's kind of a pro.
What kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
I know her. She's just a girl. In
She's
over
not some
her
helpless
head.
girl. She handled a mercenary well enough, I think.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed.
Nah, I know her.
Special training?
She's just a girl. In over her head.
Special training?
I don't know what the fuck that means. Aranese lit. What is that shit? Literature?
I've noticed the same. Yes, he meant Oranese literature. Women are always reading, right?
The lieutenant adjusts his electronic wristwatch. Psychological and physical training from an unknown government body. I noticed it. You noticed it. They haven't.
Yeah. Women are women, right?
You can say that again, copper. Right here.
Yeah. Women, am I right?
Here we go. Bump it hard.
Bump it hard.
Your fist connects with his. Hard. The slam is audible.
Oh my god, it
You can almost
healed me.
hear his bones ring. Your knuckles tingle.
Oh my
life
god.
affirmingly.
Oh my god. Oh my. Women, am I right? Heals myself.
A flash of pain.
And my
Slamming
morale!
your fist against iron.
Oh
He is
my
stronger
god.
And he looks like Ramut Kazai.
Yeah, girls, am I right? They're crazy.
And now you.
Now my she's a misogynist. Oh. Oh shit, now we're friendly? Oh fuck, we're friendly now? Okay, cool. +1 health, +1 morale, +1 mild sexism.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses, then extends his curled fist and taps Titus's bruised knuckles.
What the hell? Alright, cool. That's crazy. We healed our relationship with this group of people by just women, right?
A bond has been formed.
It was that easy?
Not bad.
Huh. Maybe she's still in denial, like a defense mechanism.
Yeah, maybe. That is a possibility.
He does not sound very convinced anymore.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Yeah, but how'd the bullet get there?
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent.
He's cracking.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Dr. Phil Zempic.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
99 bottles of beer in the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Rhetoric. Rhetoric. Okay. Rhetoric. Okay. I think I have clothes for that. Let me see. I believe I have clothing for rhetoric. Clothes. Let's see. Conceptualization, rhetoric. I think I might have something for this. Lots of logic. I do have clothes that will make me smarter. That's negative rhetoric. Where? I need rhetoric. Nothing? There it is. White polo shirt. Okay. Let me see. Rhetoric. Okay, I think that's all I got. Does anything remove my rhetoric? Anything? I believe not. Okay. Lock the fuck in, Harry. Lock the fuck in.
What is it?
Lock in! Exactly, Senator. A strong wind will take this man out. Okay.
Klaasje is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince
Wow, what happened? I blacked out
he's
for a
being
second.
manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
Yeah. What happened? What happened? Oh my god. What happened? Oh my gosh. What happened? Yeah, first try. Wow, we're so lucky. Yeah. One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Klaasje. It's about these men and Martinez.
Yeah, no, that was easy. That was easy. Must have been the wind. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, first one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my body blacked out. My rhetoric took over. You know, first try, easy. Thank you.
Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
And deja vu. Let me see. Well, that's it then. You have to do the dad thing. We're like, all right, yeah. Puts my hands on my thighs. Well, I guess that's it. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they'll just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because you work for the wrong people.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
Gotcha. Then they just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Yeah, Kim, my homie, he's backing me up. He gets it.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him.
Angus!
Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Look at Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
Angus! Or what? You're gonna kill him like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Oh, they're coming apart. The girls are fighting.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
The what?
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
The girls are absolutely fighting. Absolutely fighting.
What just happened between these two?
Yeah, there's definitely history with that.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Jim, we did it!
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
If anyone hurts Kim, I'm killing this entire hotel and then myself. If someone says a single mean thing about Kim, I will personally see to their end. I will personally see to it that they get exploded. Okay, I'll destroy them with my mind. Okay. Damn sinister. I love Kim. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
I was right.
Another nod.
Why?
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls? There's more than one?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What happened on Sunday night?
Klaasje came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Females, alright?
Good analogy, boss.
Shut up, shanky, stabby, blunt force trauma-y.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Oh, was he sniped? Huh? What kind of weapon is the... So, an old revolutionary weapon was used to kill him, judging by the bullet, from what we've concluded from research. So, was he sniped, like from a building over?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
He's actually halfway decent. It's like, Titus is not as big as like a douchebag as he sounds. Huh. Shaky McBludgeony? Yeah, like some kind of sniper almost. So if Klaasje didn't kill him, why'd she cover up? Why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Is she a spy? Yeah, like, she's suspiciously good at dodging me and suspiciously good at hiding stuff. She has special training for something shady.
Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be.
Yeah, he's kind of he's kind of like a shithead, but he's like not an absolute douchebag, you know? I think he can be all right. These people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Huh. it's like Martinez, as far as I'm concerned, is kind of just a like a conglomerate of kind of like a passerby, has-beens, and runaways and losers, just according to his phrasing. I guess like the Hardy Boys just feel very devoted to the community of Martinez. So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere.
Yeah, a sniper.
So that's a clue.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I feel like maybe that's why he has such an issue with us as policemen, because I think Martinez is kind of like air quotes here, like loser town, and so they kind of like people run by people, and I guess he's protective of that in some degree, I suppose, and that's why he really particularly hates us. Like they're trying to look after their own because no one else will, and so I can see why he really does not like us being around. Yeah, like a town militia. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Pause. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Oh, that's how she feels guilty.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klaasje. Maybe the shot.
Yeah, that's why she feels guilty.
Maybe
like maybe she thought the bullet was for her.
For her?
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
His brother is in the window replacement business because windows keep getting shot. Yeah, sounds like it. Man, the subtle world building by just mentioning what characters do for a living is crazy. Yeah, and it shows that the RCM takes too damn long to do shit, you know? So of course there's a local group of people who challenge the authority of the RCM. And you had ideas about his past too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood.
But they have like modern armor and weapons. Why would they be using like an old school revolutionary weapon?
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
Whose idea was to hang him anyways? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Can you tell me anything about her name, location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klaasje you want to talk
Klaasje. Klaasje. Simply lots of... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, mayhaps. Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
He's not bad. He's not bad. Thank you, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klaasje, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But...
You would still prefer it if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
He's really not bad. It's like, I still think fucking with my investigation is dingable, but like, it's just, I think he just has a certain protectiveness for Martinez and wants to do what's right for the people. And so, like, I think he's empathetic and cares about Klaasje's plight, and that's why he helped. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, Major. I'm gonna wrap up soon, anyways. No worries. And that's a good point, Paws and Pals. Maybe that weapon is chosen on purpose because it'd be hard to track. Yeah, exactly. He has his reasons, but they came from a good place. Yeah.
We'll take that into account.
And even now, he wants to protect her so we don't take her away and stuff. He's not bad people. Questionable at times and definitely rough, but like, I don't think he's bad people. Okay, let's go talk to Klaasje. Alright, Kimball, let's go! Exactly, he's protecting the people he feels like he's protecting the status quo. Precisely, yeah. The very same status quo that sends people to Martinez in the first place, you know? Can't really blame him. Huh, interesting. What an interesting character. Okay, Klaasje, I'm sorry to bother you one more time, ma'am.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You're expecting this?
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
I don't blame flawed people for doing flawed things.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
And yes, Envy, yes, Volition definitely came in clutch. My int was so low, it did not even dare enter the conversation. It was out on vacation.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
What does dispense it with them mean? What does that mean? I like how it comes across. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, he's no longer aggressive. He's no longer, like, in your face. He just calmly tells you as it is, you know? Yeah. He has, like, the vibe of a leader, you know? Oh, good night, Sinister. Mwah, mwah. Rest well. Night-night. Abandon them. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, she acknowledges that they helped her. That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
What lies beyond it?
The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
Yeah, that's a good point, Corgi, especially because the police here do represent the status quo, and he's trying to make good change in Martinez and protect its people. So it's like, yeah, he was a douche, but like it kind of makes sense why. You're afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
What happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss.
Oh.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Huh. Yeah, right. Titus said he looked pretty messed up.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head.
Electro, not now! We're finally finding out more about this mystery! Electro, shut up! Shh, shh, shut up! Shh!
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What'd you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot.
Like,
Just a
Electro,
little.
this woman is regaling a tale of absolute trauma and all I can think about is frickin' and drugs!
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
A part of me thinks she probably wasn't as high as Titus suspect. I think just traumatized. Like when someone you care about just dies right on top. That's some Gerald scheme type shit. What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
Yeah, shell shock, yeah.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsdoen County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer
Yeah, so
company.
she was a spy.
You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
I'm sure there's people who've done much worse than that.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite.
But you didn't pop a bullet in their skull.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happens after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
I think the writing is crazy good. I think someone earlier mentioned that, like, if the game had been taken from Titus's POV, then he'd feel like the good guy and Harry the bad one, you know? This is good writing, all about perspective.
Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Additionally, like, did no one else hear the gunshot? Yeah, she stepped on someone's toes. Yeah, now she's getting chased by big scary companies. Looks like. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, good point, Envy. Who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Oh, she's the 8th one.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's
Ruby.
talk upstairs.
Yeah, we have named her now.
I showed her the room.
That's good.
I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what'd you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
So that's why Ruby looks like she told the Hardy Boys to cover for her. Yeah.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What'd you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where's Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
He was sniped. That's what I thought. Because looking at the kind of gun that fired it, I didn't take a very close look at it, but seeing how long the barrel was, I assumed it's probably like a medium to long range weapon, you know? He was sniped, it looks like. I'll get a dumb question. Did you kill him?
What? Why would I put myself through this insanity? Get myself cornered like this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know.
And where's the bullet? Oh, the bullet, we
But
actually
I
found it
would
lodged in
never
his skull
hurt him.
upon performing another autopsy.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved.
Electro, shut up!
Sweet drugs. It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Yeah, volition got me. Volition's the voice of reason. Downstairs people have this crazy idea that you killed him.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it.
Yeah, Volition's
I've talked
got
to them
me.
after it happened.
Volition's a real
No
one.
one has implicated me.
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people, all of it.
It's okay if you did in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
I'm not asking that. I'd like to ask other questions, please.
Like what?
Could the people after you killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
Is that why she refused to answer the door when we knocked on it? Was she avoiding us?
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why'd you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why'd you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
She probably couldn't stand the sight of him being like, his corpse being essentially desecrated.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Oh! Oh! Wait, so she did make the call. Volition, thank God you're the smart one, because the int is not there. Thank you, Volition. Volition covers for the entirety of my int being 1. Thank you. Thank you, Volition. You're my bestie.
Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I think we're done here for now, Klaasje.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
Huh. What does, in God's name, wake up? What does that mean? What is that? Does that mean I'm going to take her into... I'm not going to take her into custody.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not
Yeah,
have
exactly,
been there.
pause.
The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
If it weren't for her... Oh, they'll make her feel really guilty. I can't say that. I can't just say that. Not me asking Drama to wake the fuck up! Oh, I can't tell her that. I can't. I'm just asking Drama to wake up? Oh, okay. I'm not telling her that. No, I'm not telling her that. She does not need to hear that. No. Absolutely not. She does not need to hear that. No. Okay. Let me see. Do I have anything for Drama? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! We're getting dramatic. Oh, hell yeah! We are getting extremely dramatic now. Logic, empathy, Inland Empire. Where's my rhetoric? I mean, where's my drama? Drama. Aha! I'm so dramatic right now. I'm extremely dramatic. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, take off my shades. By God, I look horrible. Okay, nice. Okay.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Okay, there we go. Very high.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal. Most shocking details of the sexual.
How?
We are
How?
Unbreached.
How?
You've been breached, Bulwark. You've been breached like 1,000 times now.
Bruh. Bruh.
So you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
Bruh. 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 Exactly. Imagine it here. He just whips out his like mobile changing room, puts on this whack ass like open robe, his mesh shirt, his bow tie. Like, hold up, wait, ma'am, I gotta ask you a question. I'm redoubting the call she made to the police.
There iseth no doubt. The lady could not bear the sight of her lover splayed and disfigured. A horrible story. Try not to sweat so profusely in her presence, too. You blow your chances.
Shut the fuck up.
It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
I literally can't. I literally can't. Alright, well, okay, well, I lost 70... I don't know how the fuck that happened. That's incredible. Okay. Let me swap back to my less ridiculous outfit. I need this. I really like this one. And I like my boat. I like my tie. And then I like my wife beater. Okay. I also need my tear bag. Actually, let's probably remove this. Nice. Oh well, that's fun. It's okay. I can't save scum for every roll. That'd be unbecoming.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
If I fail this, I swear to God.
Golden
Let's
light
go.
melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him.
Where's it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime.
Look at that, look at the math
glass
and shit.
fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A on the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible
Oh, is that so
directions,
skewer? Okay,
all
noted.
on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't it be gun residue?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
No, good night, Guto. Corgi, shut up! Strip, give us a part of the roof. Stop! Shut up! So I'm like 8% the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
So they're just outside. Huh.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot come from inside the room?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Are there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yes, we have to extrapolate and the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Let's look at point B, the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Land's End?
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
The islet?
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Yeah, I've only seen islets. I was wondering if it was islet or islet. Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in the Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime the boardwalk, B double prime Land's End, and B triple prime the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
I'm just being thorough.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Gotcha. We're really piecing this together now, aren't we? Interesting. I think it's a good stopping point for now. Yeah, I believe that's a good stopping point. Oh, I got a little slack ping here. Where's this? Okay, let me just react to that. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I think... Oh, I need to ship off the body. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it for next time. It's still pretty early in the day, and I still want to complete things with Kim. We have to visit the church as well. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think, next time we're gonna go ahead and visit the church. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go visit the church next stream and show, Kim the cool little rave we have going on now. Yeah. But awesome progress. We've basically cracked the case wide open. Now we're just finding, like, details, you know? We did good. Yeah. We did super duper duper good, honestly. Yeah. We got lots and lots and lots done. Hell yeah, brother! Yeah, nice going! Hold on.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Composure, composure, composure. Okay, composure. Composure, composure. I don't need drugs. I'm raw dogging this twink. Wait. Raw dog and talking to this twink. Okay, listen. I got this. This'll be easy. Okay, I gotta pause it. Do I have any minus ones? Any minuses in here? Interfacing. Let's see. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Alright. Hello!
Hi, Gendarme.
Could he be
Yes!
a member of the homosexual underground?
The what? The gays are underground! They're in the goddamn walls! The gays! It's Pride Month! They're in the goddamn walls! No! The gays! They're underground! And they're in the walls now!
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
Phrasing's horrible.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
My brain is so thoroughly confused. Thoroughly confused. Hi, Sotek! Oh, damn, bitch. This bitch gay. Good for him. Good for him. Are you a part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
Should I not say it like that?
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Why are you gonna say it like that? Yes, I'd like to know more about it.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
You're in? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishul have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Huh. I like knowing who I am.
But do you also like the razzle-dazzle of gold? Do you like parties and discos and
Disco!
having fun under the vibrant lights of Saturday night? Because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. And mysteries, of course, too. Mysteries of sexual nature, very esoteric. And disco music and drugs.
I'm down. I'm down. Sure, sign me the fuck
Because
up.
instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz.
Oh,
and
it jumped the
mysteries,
line.
Of course, too. Mysteries of sexual
I do like
nature,
disco.
very
Maybe I should get
esoteric.
into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement, or forever
Yeah, you
excluded
got
from
me at disco. Let me see. What if I can't remember from it or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Gimcha.
That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
Am I being flirted with?
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground.
Wow, he just...
You, have
You
that very
look like it.
distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here, look.
Huh? I have to think about it.
Do think about it, officer.
I know he's shitposting, but why is he hot when he's shitposting? This is gonna be like a 24-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
Thought gained. The homosexual underground?
Bye-bye,
I know what we're
gendarme.
internalizing. Alright. Time to think about the gays. Where is it? Alright. Get in here. Alright, we're gonna internalize the homosexual underground. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fucking work. Cool. Well, alright. Alright, work. Excellent. I didn't need no drugs for that. I've got pure riz. Absolute pure riz. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, brother! I've unlocked gay thoughts. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother! Yippee! The VA work is so funny. It's so obvious he's shitposting. He's like delighted in his shitposting. It's great. And thank you for the donation. Thank you, Envy. Hey, you like kissing boys? You like kissing boys. You like kissing boys. You're gay. Also, like, it's like I know my boy Harry. He's musty as hell. I just know. This man is musty. This man considers Axe body spray a shower. Okay, I don't doubt it for a second. Okay, I think this is a good spot to close off for today. Yeah, I do have an afternoon stream tomorrow. I will scooch it an hour earlier. So it was supposed to be at 11 PST. But I'm gonna go ahead and scooch it up to 10 a.m. PST. Just because I have a phone call to make to discuss some tech stuff I have going on. So I'll have to end stream a little earlier. So yeah. And so I shall be doing that. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. I need to give Harry time to stew in his gay thoughts. So, yeah. Yeah, gay progress is made. Exactly. And so, that's a good stopping point for today, methinks. Yeah. And so, let me go ahead and leave the... Let me save. And then... Oh, wait! A new perception thing. What this? Something down there. Huh? Oh, that's from the basement. I remember now. Yeah, I remember. Okay. I will close out of the game. Main menu. We have time for a little bit of yappy time. Not a whole lot, though, because it is getting late and I have not had dinner yet. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't have time for too much yappy time. I do have to eat dinner and I have to go to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour because I do have an afternoon stream tomorrow. And so I have to make sure that, you know, I'm not dead for that. And plus, I am quite tired. I was very eepy at the start of stream. Yeah. No, I got home and I crashed immediately. I was so tired from work today. And so I got home and it immediately conked out. For dinner? I don't know. I'll have to dig through the fridge and see what I have to scrounge up. Yeah. I might just, like, eat some fruit or something. We'll see. Depends on how tired I am. Because I'm a bit tired. I don't really want to cook anything at the moment. I'm kind of lazy. Yeah. I'm feeling a little tired and lazy. Yeah. And so, yeah. We made lots of good progress, though. We got really far. We cracked the case wide open. Yeah, we had some fails on some insane rolls. Yeah. Which game was that, BJ? Let me check. I put in like a bunch of like requests for perms. Do you remember what game it was? Sorry, it's a lot of them. I was juggling a lot this week. Like I have to do my Niji work at work. From hell, I typically try to sneak in doing Niji work while I'm at the office, but like because my job has been so insane lately, it's been all over the place. So I've been like shotgunning several perms for several things at the same time. So like, what was it again? Sorry, I forgot. I probably put in a perms thing for it and I just forgot the title. So just please give me a reminder. Yeah. No, tomorrow's time theft day. I don't have to go into the office, but I do have a morning afternoon stream, followed by a call to make because I have to figure out some tech stuff. So I'm calling a friend for help. And then I also have stream in the evening. And I think I also have a work meeting. Yeah, I think... let me check. I think our auditing team needs me for something. Let me check. Yeah, I got a stupid fucking meeting. I got a meeting like right after my stream tomorrow. So I have to quickly wrap that up and then hop into my call with a friend to work on my technical things. And then I have to stream again. And then I have to maybe find time to pick up medication from the store, but I might just ask Dad to pick it up for me. And then I also have to do some offline work and continue recording. I have a deadline coming up for an upcoming recording, so I gotta finish that. Yeah. Why not a backlogged? I don't know what that is. If we, just so you're aware, if we use any kind of like third-party website for any reason, we have to get perms for it. Yeah, even if it's like a non-stream thing, every resource we use has to get checked. So I don't know what that is, but if I wanted to use it, I have to run through permissions for it. It's just corpo. Yeah. And what was the historical war games title again? I can look it up on the archive. What was that, BJ? Yeah. You know the ones where we collect films in archive? No, I don't know. Never heard of it. I'm actually chronically offline, so I actually do not know a lot of websites. I visit the same 6 ones like every single day. So like, no, I do not know actually. I'm actually probably the least online person out of most people in this company. I actually have a full-time day job, so like I actually do not spend much time online. I'm busy working. Yeah, do you have the name for the game? Because I shotgunned several perms this week. Oh, yeah, no, I did ping my manager about it, and they said it was too topical. So, no. Yeah. Because I think, like, they saw my request for perms for that, and then they're like, no, we can't, it's like, you know, yeah. Yeah. Even if I wanted to use AOL, I had to get perms for AOL. Yeah, and so, like, yeah, it's just corpo things. Corpo restrictions as per usual. And so, yeah. But tomorrow I'm not going to work. I have 2 streams. I have to make a call. I have a couple of meetings. Then, all that. You know me, I'm never not busy. It's just, Fridays, tomorrow's a little busier than normal, so I do have to, like, hit the hay. I might just skip dinner, just go straight to bed, honestly. I'm not particularly hungry anyways. And so, yeah. Yeah. I'll just eat tomorrow morning when I wake up. Yeah. But, I mean, for personal use, because, oh, yeah. I feel like AOL is so poorly optimized, though. Like, the last time I used it years ago, it was not particularly well optimized. Like the webpage would constantly lag, so I couldn't tell, like, if my internet was bad or just poor optimization. I feel like your game cycle is big so far. Tainted Grail, GS2, Dark Tide, Disco. Yeah. It was always bad. Okay, I thought I imagined it. Yeah, I'll probably just eat some yogurt before bed or something. Yeah, it still does. AOL still exists. I have an AOL, like, mail account still. Because my dad made me and my brother AOL, mail accounts. How do you say, like, when we were, like, teenagers, and we still have them, and it's still the email accounts that we receive most of the annoying family spam from. Like, one of my random uncles would be like, yeah, the doctors don't want you to find out about this, and it's like an AI Facebook article. So, like, I disconnected that account from my phone so I can stop getting spammed from the family, so, yeah. Yeah. And so, there's that. The film collection set's called Letterboxed, and the game one is called Backlogged. You can use them off-stream as well. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, if Aiadmirers want to compile game recommendations, and it's associated with me as a member of this company, then we have to get perms, you know? And so, like, if let's say if I have like a share link on how to add your game recommendation to your recommended website, we'd have to get perms. We can't even use it offline. Even if it's not shown on stream, like if that's why I'm having such a hard time. Like last week on membership, I announced releasing my D&D games as modules, but I'm still waiting on a response on where I can safely archive all of like my stuff for you guys. So my merch, my voice packs, all the free stuff I make, all of my merch drops, my my wallpaper gifts, my D&D modules, my membership wallpapers. I desperately want a place to safely archive them, but I'm currently in perms hell right now, which is a little frustrating, honestly. But like yeah, I'm just waiting on perms. And like anytime you use any kind of website resource, something or others that has to do with library activity, you have to get perms. It is what it is. And so it makes sharing stuff with you guys extremely painful. And so the thing is, I could just give you guys my DM notes via WeTransfer, but WeTransfer has decided to take the path of corporate greed. They used to have the links, like WeTransfer allows you to host links for about a week before the link expires, but they changed it to 3 days because they are cheap and they are pushing the nightmare that we currently live in, where we can truly own nothing. And so to pay an extremely, mind you, I'm gonna call it WeTransfer. Their plan for their subscription service to buy it's expensive. It is so expensive. Like the one time what was it? Let me look it up. It's so expensive. WeTransfer. Come on, load. It is frightfully expensive. Let me see the upgrades. Okay, so let me see. $25 per month. $25 per month for WeTransfer. For anything above 3 days. Crazy. Absolutely insane. And for the yearly ones, yeah, yearly will rack you up around $19 a month, but that's still well over, I think, $200. So, like, yeah, it is extremely expensive. And so the free version of WeTransfer only allows you to have links for 3 days. And so I refuse to pay such greed and to reward such greed. And so, like, I'm trying to find... it's a hosting service where you can upload... It's Google Drive, but you have to pay for it, essentially. It's Google Drive, but worse. And so, like, and so I'm trying to find ways to make links available to you for a longer period of time, for like just because like there's nowhere I have to archive anything, you know? It's like I have to just kind of hope and pray that it's like my stuff is only available to Aiadmirers because like I think the Aya fan Discord has been archiving them as soon as they come out because I can't do it anywhere. I did ask about making a burner Google Drive account. I was told no. So, yeah. I try to do my due diligence, the process for everything. I'm a good noodle. I've worked in companies before. And so, it's like, I asked if it's possible to just make a burner account. Like an untraceable burner account. And they said no. For safety reasons. And so, I don't know where to host anything. I literally have no options. And so I've been fighting to find a good spot to park everything, but I'm very tempted to just release the DMs notes I have via the 3-day WeTransfer link. And just, like, the thing is, it's also tricky because it's membership only content. And so it's hard to, like, I could just... The thing is, I constantly bank on the Aya cord. Thank you, Rovan. I constantly bank on the AiaAmareLIVE like archiving things for me, essentially, because I physically cannot provide you the long-term archive of everything. And so, but because it's a membership content, there has to be a layer of paywalledness on top of it. And so I would like to provide a link exclusive to membership, and I'd love to just drop the link in the membership post tab thing, whatever the fuck YouTube rechanged the name to. It's like the post community tab, whatever the fuck you call it. But for membership only, I'd love just to drop like just a plain link there, because I can't, because typically I rely on Aiadmirers on the Discord to hold the links for me, because I physically cannot give them to you in any other way. So yeah. And so, like, we'll see. I'd love to give you guys a long-term solution, but I've been fighting this for over a year now, by the way. I've been trying for a year to find a permanent solution to give you guys, like, long-term links to things, okay? Yeah, I might just... The thing is, like, I could just give a 3-day WeTransfer, allow you guys to download it to the AiaAmareLIVE, and then just keep it behind the your membership, like the lock and key. Great. But it still expires in 3 days, and I want to stop relying on AiaAmareLIVE to do the dirty work for me. And so it's been a year and a half. Wait, when was the first Aiadmirers Day? I think August of 2024 was when I first started asking. And so it's been almost 2 years. I still have yet to have a concrete answer. So I think I should probably follow. I haven't followed up in a couple of months because I gave up. And so I should probably start harassing people again for that. Yeah. And so it sucks. Corgi, thank you for the super. Funds to hire Etsy, which is the curse of WeChat. $25 per month is pure greed. Disgusting amounts of greed. That is insane. $25 per month? Per month? Insane. Actually disgusting, gut-wrenching, vomit-inducing amounts of corporate greed. Like, I have Blogspot to host all of my links. Can Blogspot, like, does it archive? Because I have a Blogspot where I keep links to, like, credits for artists. I did get perms for that. Okay. I don't think I asked for perms. I just didn't ask. I think I didn't ask about Blogspot. Don't tell my manager, but I think I just didn't ask. And so they can't scold me if I just didn't bring it up. Cause I knew that a certain sheep, I know a certain O-sheep had one for a while, and I was like, well, if I just don't ask about it. But I don't know if Blogspot can actually host like how you say, like, it's not like a storage website, it's just a blog. And so I primarily use my Blogspot to link all of my artists, to credit them for their work, for the assets I use on stream. But in terms of actually being like an archive, I don't know if it has the capability for that, you know? I don't know if they do that. Yeah. And so, because I went through the process of asking for like a permanent place to store stuff, I've been kind of stun-locked into like perpetual waiting for an answer on where I can store things, hell type shit. I've thought about, I did think about, I think maybe like providing on Booth, maybe? I know that there are some XID members who do have stuff available on Booth, and because of my free merch, I can just have the pricing set to 0, you know? It's free merch. And so I thought about it, but I think like with Booth, I think because it's connected, there's certain like unique there's reasons why it's hard to explain without getting too deep into it, but like there's strict rules in regards to what can be tied to a brand and what cannot be tied to a brand. And so like I think fan-made merch, I think I think booth may be tied to only official merch, is what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't think I'd be allowed to host my self-produced merchandise on booth because it's not official merchandise. Does that make sense? It's not something the company made, and so I don't think I'm allowed to use it for that because there's certain rules in place for that. But anyways, anyhow, I wish I'm still looking for a solution. If I don't get like a solid answer to where to host things, I'll just transfer a 3-day transfer link on the membership a membership community post thing, whatever the fuck YouTube keeps changing it to. I'll just transfer it like I always have to because I literally have no other choice. And then just have the AiaACcord lock it behind membership, whatever systems you have in place for that. Yeah. I don't have a solid answer for that because I don't talk to many others, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. And so, yeah, just lots of tape and regulations to cut through, which is just really annoying. Just holds up all my progress. But like, yeah, no answer for that. But like, if I don't get a solid answer by Sunday, I'll just release it on WeTransfer. And just sorry for the trouble. I really should not have to rely on fans to archive these, but like, I have no choice. And so, there's that. But anyhow, yeah, I think I'll just skip dinner. I'm not really hungry, and I do have to wake up early tomorrow. And I have been snacking on bits of candy and stuff like that, so I'm not too hungry, to be honest. I had a pretty big lunch. I might just... Sorry, checking my pings. Yeah, I might just, what was I saying? I have to go to bed soon. I've been going off no sleep this week. I think I've been clocking in an average of at least, like, 10 to 15 extra off, like, how do you say, like, overtime hours for the past few weeks for work because of how insane things are right now. And so, like, I'm notably not rested. And so I think I'll go ahead and end stream for today. Yeah, I'm very, very tired. I've been running off no sleep these past few weeks, so yeah. I'm just gonna go straight to bed. I ain't got time for food right now. Yeah. Okay, thanks for chatting. We made so much progress on Disco Elysium, though. I'm surprised. It's crazy to finally identify the victim and find out the actual cause of death now. That's crazy. It feels like it took forever to get here. Yeah, and it's crazy, but good progress. We'll probably double stream Disco Elysium next week just because I'm kind of not addicted or anything. I just happen to be keen on the game. I just like them. I just like it. So, yeah. Yes, yeah, precisely, Funky Fjord. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Lieutenant. At least it's not Comrade Aya. I'll take Lieutenant Amare over Comrade Amare any day. Okay, guys, I know it's a game with certain political nuances, but I'm still a corporate streamer. Okay, I'll take Lieutenant Amare over Comrade Amare any... No! What did I just say? What the heck did I just say? Cease! Stop that! Okay, but I'm going to bed, okay? And I'm not going to work tomorrow. I work from home. I have a double stream. I have stream in the morning, followed by meeting, followed by call about technology, followed by stream, followed by offline work, followed by recording. So, busy day tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to bed. Okay? Good night, burpees. Good night. Good night. Good night, burpees. Okay, gotta go now for real. It's getting really late. I do have to go to bed. I have a long day tomorrow. Okay? Good night, burpees. Okay, Commissar sounds good. Commissar Amare does have a nice ring to it. Rest in peace, the Commissar. Rest in peace, the Commissar outfit I canceled. But thank you, BJ. All right, good night, babes. Bye bye.
Jump scare smoochie.